All right, we should be back for another little bit of Cozy, all the mods 9. And another dark thumbnail, I'm afraid, but that's what it is while we're still building up our little enchanting hut. We need to get some more light in here, but for the meantime, what we have is we're getting there with this setup. Basically, we need a few things to be able to move forward with it, but we are getting there. And in the meantime, we have, like I say, a half decent sword and not an awful lot going on with our armor, but we have enough to kind of at least to be making a start with. Basically, we want to have a little bit of a taking stock, I think, of where we are. We also want to kind of maybe work on getting this building finished so that we can then start working on also, let me just check my food situation. Oh yeah, look, I think we're good. We've got quite a few different foods going on. I'm happy with that. Oh, in fact, of course, you can always just left ship to have a look in there. Excellent. So doing good for food. I really want to get that finished because obviously this building is kind of only half done. You can see that the windows are pretty plain. I've not surrounded it with lanterns yet, so I think let's do a little bit of work on the outside for now. And interesting that we don't have any lanterns. So yeah, let's get some light put up around the outside of this place. One of the things we can do with that is just to kind of put some lanterns. I've just realised as well, actually, the roof, not even the roof is finished yet. Okay, well let's get this done, and let's put some light in here. And then what we can do is we can figure out something to do with the back bit there at some point. But we'll kind of work on it bit at a time. I think is probably the best way of doing that. And then you can have some light. You can have some light. Okay, that's pretty nice. And then let's get some grass. We're going to need a bunch of grass. Let's get some trapdoors because we're going to need a lot of trapdoors. I'm just going to make a sort of a whole bunch there. Because we can always there we go. So let's put that there and then put these in. We can then settle it up with flowers once we've kind of got a hang of where we think we want everything to be. And then we'll do that there. Unless this doesn't want to be one kind of wider. You've always got it's always a problem with windows on the bottom, I find, because you always have the whole sort of extra like the double roof problem basically. Let's get some slabs. Let's also get some oak trapdoors because they make for good shutters, I always think. And then we can kind of go like that, and then like that, and like that. There we go. And then sort of put them like that, I suppose. What have we done in other places? Well, there we've done stairs rather than slabs, but then you also don't have necessarily such a large thing. Over there, the window actually just went all the way into the roof instead, which is a bit of a different thing here. I'm not sure that would work in this place. I think that'd look a little bit odd. So yeah, I think maybe doing stairs here rather than slabs might work. And then at least it kind of let's go stairs. It sort of fits the styling scheme of the place that's right next to it as well. And then it kind of, you've got sort of similar looks, which I think should help with this. Similarly, let's do that here as well. And then we can always, oh, okay, go that way. I don't think you can functionally see the difference between when they look one way and when they look another. I do know that when it comes to the top one, it will be just a little bit larger. And that will kind of sit. Can I reach from here? Yeah, we can. Oh, that damn shield is always causes a bit of a wig out. So we can always attach to. We should be able to attach to that one at least. Yeah, here we can. Only just that. So we're right on the edge of our reach. And if you can get reach effects on our armor, that'd be quite nice in all fairness. Okay, well let's put the spruce trapdoors in our hand. And then let's kind of go around and sort of border this up basically. I'm going to do that there. Okay, very nice. And there we have it. We then can get a little bit of oak trapdoor, which is just in terms of there, and then we can clip, and similarly here and here. Let's go clip. Very nice. And then if we have a little look at what is, of course, yes, that's right. It is in fact. Then we do slabs over the top here. Slab, with then the spruce trapdoor, just to kind of, there we go, and over here as well. And let's keep a kind of a very similar style thing going. We can do something similar but different here. I think what we can do is we can do then slab. We can then, let's give ourselves more trapdoor, but this time we're going to give ourselves some oak trapdoor. Let's give a couple of slots of that, because then we can do, oh no, let's hop in here, there we go, like that, and then we can do that. Now, this is one where I'm not sure about, is this going to look weird, or is it going to look fine? No, day 413. And then let's go in here. Oh, no, that's just put that in ever so slightly the wrong place. There we go. And then I think having the stairs above. Wonderful. And then similarly, oh no. Okay, that's fine. At least we can fit underneath and kind of do that and that. And there we go. So that might just... I think that kind of works. I think it looks weird. I think it will help once you've got the flower pots in there and the glass, and then it might not necessarily look so bad, perhaps. Or I wonder if there's a way of putting something in the middle. So, yeah, that is an odd one. I wonder if you could maybe do a similar effect like there, have like a door of some sort. And maybe have it look like shutters, because obviously they're never going to move. It doesn't have to flip around, and even then, you know, these don't work like proper shutters, obviously. No, you couldn't have a... Could you have a door that's flat against that? I go door. Is there a door that might look right? Something that's a bit more even to everything, like a yew and oak there, like a screen, that screen oak door from Chipped. Or the gated oak door, that might have enough openings in it, and then it might look a little bit more. And I presume with that you just need a carpenter's workbench. You know what? Let's give this a go. I think we've got a carpenter's workbench around here somewhere. I can't quite remember where. You are the botanist's workbench. Okay, we have. Was it one around here? Maybe hidden around this way. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, well, never mind. That's not such a big deal. We can always go and find one. No, I think I might even hide a few around. Like if I go carpenter, got a carpenter's table here. Let's hide you in the middle of this thing. And then let's get some oak. Well, I think I have to make... Let's make 6 doors. Because I think you have to obviously make the door to get this in there. So, just a gated one. And I didn't necessarily want all 6, but never mind. What happens if I go 3 for 3 and then select that? And then is there a different one? Like that's standard oak. Oh wow, that's a real oak. Oh, that's not what they look like, is it? Bard, beech, okay. Cool things. Oh wow, fortified, that looks nice. You've got the Cosy, the glass one. The overgrown with that panelled. I don't want it to look too much like a door though. Secret oak door. Oh no, that is nice. I like that one. I like that one, the hidden bookcase. That's really good. Supported. Oh, and then the screen is just kind of glass. Is that glass? I can't tell if that's glass or just clear. Let's go gated for now, and we'll see what this looks like. Can this work? No, of course it can't, because you need the door can only stand something. You can't have it attached against something. It has to. Oh well, okay. Well, that's messed that up. Never mind. Never mind. We'll stay like that then. We'll just stick with that for now. Okay. One of the other things we can always do as well is then we can have a little bit of a little grass thing here, and we can go, hey, that's very nice, that's very nice, that's very nice. And then we can put some tall plants there, and then we can put tall plants there, tall plants there. That can be berries, that can be berries. We could even play around with how the top of this place goes. I know it's one of those things where it's otherwise quite a bit of a sort of a flat. No. A bit of a flat thing. That one has it so that the actual main cummerbund of the styling is lower down. I mean, if you went up, it would kind of go across. You could maybe that would work if you did sort of broke those two out of it a little bit. Let's do that, and then it might at least break up the space somewhat. So if I just say log, and where's spruce? Oh, we are getting low on spruce logs. We do need to potentially make some up, I think, soon. There we go, and that kind of does at least break it up a little bit. Stops it being too bad. And then while we're here, why don't we go stone brick and get ourselves some stone brick stairs, and then we can fill in this roof section while we're here. And then that just kind of stops it looking so bitty. I think also we want just some stone brick. And there we go, because that is obviously where we do the top bit there, and then we can even then put in a lantern there. There you go, and that kind of breaks it up nicely, I think. Obviously then chunks in and supports the roof a little bit, and stops that looking too bad. It's a shame that actually looks a little bit hollow from the down. I've noticed that before. Has that happened with all of them? Kinda, yeah, but you wouldn't notice so much. Well, okay, never mind. And if I could also put one in on the in corner as well. I wonder if that would work. That looks a little bit weird with what's going on there, but okay. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. I think that kind of comes across quite nice. Right, so then just adding the greenery to that, and that should be okay. Let's check around the side of the house. Obviously we're okay because we've got the chimney to break up that flat surface. And then at the back here, let's do something similar, even though obviously you've got the whole almost, it's kind of broken up nicely by the way that is coming in there. This might end up being different because obviously we'll have the bridge going across there, I suspect. But go on, let's at least put this in. Let's put this in. So we want our spruce trapdoor, and then we can, and then at least put that in there. Oh no, goodness gracious me! You go away, and then like that. only 3 wide? Is it not 5? Let's just double check. Yep, only 3. And then the oak trapdoors on the side. That's fine. That's fine. We can put that there. And then, although interestingly, we probably don't need the... You've got these shutters, even though it is a... well, quite obviously, sort of an iron gate, you know. It's not a window as such, it is just open fencing, but that kind of works. And then sure, we've got that bit there, but we can play around with that a bit. And like I say, it's the back of the house, you can always hide that. Admittedly, it's on the riverside, so it's not as if you're going to have another building behind it to break out. We could even kind of play around and put some arrow loops in the tower at the back there on the other side to make that work in some way. We've got time to play around with that basically. I think maybe also want to extend the path into the doorway here, so maybe let's do that actually. Let's then want that one, I'll want that one. And like that. Oh. And let's then get a little bit of that dirt. I'll want some of that dirt because then that is going to go in the middle there. And no, not you. We want some smooth. No, not snoo. Smooth. Smooth stone. Now, do we have the connecting? Yeah, we've got some of the connecting. So let's get that. And oops, put it in the wrong place. Then this can go like that. And then I need to go in here because even though we've got our multi-tool, I still need my shovel wherever it is. Where is that obsidian shovel? Why can't I see it? I can see the axe. And there it is. There's our obsidian shovel. And we need you just to be able to, let's make this path all very nice. And I can also chip you out. And where's those stone bricks? And there we go. Let's put you in there. Put you in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. So you have this kind of lovely, a lovely section here. I think what might be quite nice, because it's very opposite that. I know it looks a little bit odd in that you've only got the 2 door there rather than the 3 thing. Because I didn't even plan it that those doors would be directly opposite this thing. And it's only 2 wide instead of 3 wide. I don't know how well that would work if you otherwise. If I pulled that open, it would look. Yeah, I don't think there's any good way of making it work because if I push that to one side, then it kind of disappears under there. That looks a bit odd. It'll look lopsided here. And I'm not entirely sure you can ever make that work, which is unfortunate, but. Yeah, I don't think there's a way around that. The only way to do that would be to have just 1 door as your entrance, and then 2 stone, fill it in, do something else with it. But then you're then changing the alignment of the top up there. So yeah, I think that's unfortunate, but that is what it is. You could happily do something along the lines of, we've got a couple of lanterns. Yeah, let's go wall. You could even lighten this bit up here by just kind of doing stone brick wall, and then putting a lantern on top there. You could have a kind of a bit of a light there and show that's directly opposite there, but that, you know, kind of keeps it all lit up a little bit. If I went rose bush, let's get some rose bushes. I know they're a bit of a cliche classic, but they can stand there a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like how that works actually. Do I want them here as well, maybe? I think that's quite nice. And then here. Or do I want maybe... I could go red and then blue in the background, and then that kind of mimics what's going on over there. Get a little bit of a change of colour. That could be quite nice, rather than having it all red. I don't necessarily want to... Like, I want cohesion, but I don't want spam. So, and if I go rose again, and then we have the blue rose bush. Oh, we're going to have to make some of those, because I don't want to have to go finding them again. There we go. We've got them blue rose bushes. And there we go. It's a little bit obviously messed around a bit, but that's one of the things with placing plants in that just stop them being too uniform. They do kind of scatter around a little bit. You get your random placing. That's fine. That is fine. You can always replace with different plants if you want to. We could see how that works. We can see how that works. One of the things I want is we collected quite a few blueberries, so I want to see what they look like up here. Because then now that we've got, I know our sort of red berries are pretty much a constant around the entire place, but you've got 3 buildings of red berries. Let's get one with some blue on the front. I think that might be quite funny. Similarly, we can put flower pots. Let's get some flower pots, and we can kind of then go pot, and then pot here. And there we go. And then that'll be nice. We'll put the windows on from the inside, I think, once we're happy with everything else. Okay, so yeah, I like that. I like that, how that works with the extension. You know, the other thing I was thinking with these is having the window wrap around and having like a full bay window. I'm not entirely sure what glass looks like when it hit, what glass panes look like when they wrap around on the corner. I know that's kind of the idea I had with this sticky out bit, and I don't know how much you see them elsewhere in the world, but I know here where I'm in the UK, you often kind of get on the downstairs, you'll have kind of almost a slight kind of semicircle or an arch kind of sticks out the front of the house, with then kind of windows on an angle. You often have like 3, and then usually like on a 30 or 6 degree angle, depending on your frame of reference. That kind of tucks in, and yes, and they kind of wrap all the way around basically with a bit of a frame. I don't know if that would look too much, if it looked too weird. It might help out with this a little bit, because then you can always, you know, break up the frames a little bit. Not sure. I think it'd be nice as well to kind of have it looking out too. I wonder if you could maybe put like a tall tree in here, because then if one kind of then sticks up quite tall, although even then that's still quite close to the house, isn't it? You could be lucky and have it kind of bend out a little bit like how these do, and have it come out, but I think that might really... Oh, let's test out the new range on these things. I've got, what was it? Yeah, I've got, yeah, that. I know one of the things I want to work towards is having utter loop pinata effects on my sword. I think that'd be brilliant, but that's one thing to work towards. Okay, so yeah, with the having that, I'm happy. I'm kind of happy with the front of the house as it is. Sans the actual pieces of glass, it should be okay. Okay. So let's have a little play around and see if we can do something with the inside, shall we? And I think what might be nice is to, because yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a store cupboard. I'm going to probably do some auto processing there and just kind of hide it in that bit. This bit, I think I want like a spiral staircase that then goes up, is my thinking here. And let's maybe start on a line, and then sure, we can be using most of the what do you call it, most of the space in here, and it might feel a bit wasted, but I also kind of, it's just the towers to break up the shape of the house. So this is also just going to be the way of making our way upstairs. I'm a little kind of unsure about how I'm going to make this work in terms of a spiral staircase. Certainly one so large. But I think maybe having it as, because what is it? How high have I got to get on a full, or not even a full rotation, on a 3/4 rotation? Has to kind of go up. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think maybe. Or maybe not actually. No, that's the full roof. Yeah, of course we can always then because this doesn't have the fake ceiling kind of thing with the sandwich in it that most of my buildings do. Even if you have then sometimes a little bit of a mess change of that. So yeah, I guess it only needs to go at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which isn't that bad in terms of if we did it in 3/4. At 1, 2, 3. I suppose you can make use of all 4 of these. Let's just. Why don't we just start putting down some slabs? So let's get some maple. And I'm going to want some maple slabs, so let's make a whole bunch of them. And we'll probably need some more, but that is fine. Let's make a stack of let's make a stack of planks and then make some more slabs. So let's have a little play around about how we're going to try and make this work, because imagine sort of slabs went up like that. And then, even if they kind of went up like that, and maybe you had a more of a step up there, because then even if we went like this, I almost kind of want to, because you don't want to kind of take away any more space from it. You can see then you've got the problem of, all right, okay, well now you've instantly got this issue of, how does that work in terms of like that, for example, and now we're kind of running into some real problems here that you can see. And it's always probably going to be a case of if you want to do spiral. And there we go, let them know kind of like what we're doing here. So even if you kind of have it run up, but then it might be a case of, okay, well, let's do this. Then does that have to be like that? Yeah, well, that does actually make sense. I guess you're always going to have like the full block going on the inside. And even though that kind of gives it a strange kind of almost curved aspect to the spiralization, if that's even a word, I'm not sure that it is. You're then kind of, I can't imagine a way of making it work without it. Yeah, and look at that, we're now kind of doing, that is a little bit odd. So I think there might be, there must be a better way of doing this, I think. Even if it's a case of you kind of, try and put into this. That does kind of make sense though, I guess, of having like the full block steps up as you go around. But then yeah, you still want to kind of try and work around that to some degree. I'm not sure if this is going to work that well. And that seems just a bit strange, the way that it's kind of going along that way. And I know I'm already kind of now running into problems of banging my head on the ceiling, but that's fine actually. That's fine. You can always get rid of that. You can always work around that. But yeah, that is a bit of a strange. I mean, maybe you want to kind of work on several spokes, and you'd have it like actually. Okay, well actually let's then do that then. Let's get rid of all of you. Put you back, and then let's kind of work on some basic principles of how I want this to work. So if it's a case of each spoke gets one full block higher than the previous, is that going to work in terms of an actual spiral staircase? And I think that quickly you're going to see that the answer there is no, it is not. Because really that wants to be, at that point, you want to be on the full stair up. So where are we short of here basically? Let's have a little look. Let's just get rid of that, and I think even to the point of that one wants to be like there, really, doesn't it? That's how you want that to be, even if that is a case of that's how you want that to be, going up and then going around, and then you are the spruce log sort of main pillar. Let's go spruce, and let's get you and put you in. So if we go up only one each rotation, oh, I don't know what key I hit there. We are then short of 1, 2, 3, 4. We are 4 whole slabs worth too low. So let's get rid of that one. So it almost wants to go up by 3 every rotation. So instead of that, why don't we then... Oh, no, come here. So if that was too low, you actually want to be up here, I think. Is that what you're saying? And then that means you want to be 1, 2, 3. Actually, you can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I still think that's going to end up being 1 short for there, isn't it? Then you can go 1, 2, 3, and then you're like, oopsie, yep, we're a little bit too short. Unless, of course, you did. Oh no, we can't necessarily have that. That has to, that square shape has to be the base floor. You can go up 1, you can go down 1. Unless you have it that the stairs start 1 higher, but even then, it's that, or you make this like a much bigger pillar to work around. If this was like a 3 by 3 instead of just 1 wide, would that actually give you potentially more space to work with? Even if then gives you less space for the stairs, you can kind of play around with it a little bit more. And you can kind of then have some fun with it. We could then replace this with stone bricks, maybe, because then at least you have the ability to... you're not going to take up all of my spruce wood, basically. Let's remove you, let's remove you, let's remove you. And then let's go stone brick. So... if you were 3 by 3 central pillar that was just kind of going up and around. Oops, nothing to do with me. Alright, okay, let's get out my building wand. We can do with that wherever you are. Why can I not find my building wand? Where have you gone? There you are. And we obviously then want more. Let's just put some stuff away first. You can all go away. Any of you and you can just disappear for now. And let's get out some more stone brick. There's. And then let's go building wand. And then we can kind of go. Right, okay, that is quite the central tower part to work from. Having this shape actually helps because then we can even start earlier with the stairwell and how that works. Because then we can go 1, 2, 3. We can even then go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That is 9 halves all the way up. Potentially for 5. Okay, well, let's... if we were to do it that way, let's see how far up we can go by making use of the slabs from that point. If I was to go like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Oh. Have you got anything useful? Otherwise, you're going to die. Yeah, don't you hurt me. And then we can then put this here. And then this, you can actually then be filled in as like a little bit of a funny corner section. Like that, which then allows this bit, let's break you. And we can go up one, up one, up one, up one, up one, up one. Have we got any more slabs? We have. We're going to need more slabs though. More slabs. It's going to be quite an expensive slab process. All right, let's get rid of some of this bit of roof because it looks like we're clearly getting... Oh, no. Okay, well, luckily we have on hand lots of stone brick block. Let's just put you back, monsieur. Thank you very much. Similarly, you can go. And then like that. And then we're happily able to kind of just keep climbing up as we go around. And this might end up being enough, you know. Oh, in fact, that is already the height we need. Let's get you and then you. Because then look at that, that is already just like that. Does that mean we could even potentially push this back one? If you were to push that back one so that everything was then one lower. Because then you can then start the process like with here. Basically, you can see that you've got, okay, the steps start there. Hell, you could even probably push it back if I pushed it back 2. Because if I pushed it back 1, this is one lower. That starts. If you push it back 2, that's one lower. That is then kind of the top. Let's do it. Let's push it back 2. If you push it back 2, that starts there. Means this is just, in all fairness, you could be, well, no, I guess you're fine. You're not hurting anyone being a slab. Then put this in here. Okay, let's go with that. And then like that. Let's get those slabs back again. And then a little bit more like that. I'm getting the hang of this a bit more. Like that. And then you will end up being a bit of a slab. And there you go. And then that kind of then fits into that regard. Oh, I like that. I like how that looks. This, in all fairness, could be then... you've got another bit more sort of storagey space that you can hide and fit things in. These can either then be double slabbed up to stop light going through, or we just put enough light around that you don't notice. That also means that we can actually then slab this up by doing on the back there. So then they goes like that, and then you can do the stairs going up. And we'll see if this can then kind of, does this climb enough that you can work with this. Sorry, I'm not quite sure I've got that right yet. Okay, yeah, there we go. I realise as well this is very dark. In fact, it's so dark. Let's put on my night vision goggles while I'm just working on this. Where are my night vision goggles? There are my night vision goggles. Okay, wonderful. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I can see what I'm doing a little bit better now at least. And then let's get out that wand again. That's where we're going to kind of go. Let's go all the way to the top. And then we can kind of... There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And then that is kind of... I mean, we might be able to sort of disguise or hide this in some way and put something else on top. We can figure that out when we get to it. I'm just going to drill down a little bit so I can actually escape. I'm going to have to do the same... Is that like on the roof? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to have to work out differently in some way. We can figure that one out when we come to it, I think. Which is now, really. Yeah, let's put this little... Let's keep putting the stairwell in. So we kind of got this going up. That's all very... Oh. And also, yeah, look at that. That is... In all fairness, more than fine. Even if you did kind of a whole... When does that become a problem? Trying to see where the whole slabs are. Then you could do slab, slab. Like that. Because in all fairness, then you can have block, block, block. And just have everything kind of step up by 1.5, 2, depending on where it goes. Let's go maple, because we need more slabs. Let's put in some more slabs and we can fill it in with blocks eventually later. But yeah, I think this is a nice little... Ooh, that was only just in the nick of location. But we can happily keep putting these in. And if we know that these are too far, we can then break these out a little bit. That's no problem. Also gives us a bit of maple to work with as well. Is this wrong? Is this different? Oh no, maybe it should be right. It just feels like I was not going to make it on time. It is different. Why are we a block lower here? What have we done wrong? Oh, it's the difference in tower, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Well, that's actually not a problem because we only have the first floor to worry about in that you've got then that aspect. So we can actually, in terms of the way that the tower just continues up. You can just kind of keep on going all the way up to the top of the tower, really. And so it almost doesn't matter then how this works in terms of Let's go maple. And we need slabs. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of slabs. We've got a lot of blocks as well in our fen. Okay. Because then you can happily do that. Oh ho ho. Would you look at that? We are ever so slightly out. Just admittedly, this is all going to have the fake roof put into it anyway, so that's kind of fine. And I imagine it will be... well, I know you've got the line of bricks there, but yeah, if I put spruce planks in line with the bottom roof section, so it would go across there, up in here. In fact, maybe let's do that. If I go spruce, and I would like probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 4 just in case, because they're going to end up sitting there. Then let's get my building gadget out. There's the copy and paste. Where's the building one? There's building gadget. Because then I can do, there we go, just in case it's you. And then we're kind of going like that, 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 like that. Okay. And then similarly, we can then go across here. Going to fill that in because we'll work on whatever that's happening there when we get to it. That's going to be a bit of an unknown. And I just need a bit more spruce. Okay, well, we are exceedingly low on on spruce. We are getting there. Day 415, but this is kind of how it's going to look up there. We'll probably want to break in the ceiling. You know, well, even then you've got the hole here. Because yeah, that's enough space that we could probably, again, you could probably hide something in the loft area, basically. I think that would be quite nice. Okay, well, this is enough. We're getting something to be working with. We can then hide everything up and kind of make it look nice as we work on it over time, I think. Yeah, even if this last section, because once you've gone up from there, and I know then it does have the third, well, you can have the third floor hidden in here. But then there's nothing necessarily to access at that point. Because obviously you could even, well, if I was to kind of drill through, where is that? That is there, basically. Which I don't think that can go. Oh no, that can see. Ah, there we go. Because then that's starting to be roof. Then, yeah. No, okay. That does need to be in. Can that not be? Oh, I see. Yeah, because the way that the roof is. So yeah, you can't actually have that coming out. That has to be exactly as it is. Unfortunately, but the rest is kind of otherwise fine. You could absolutely have. So I just want to get some stone because I need to fix that hole in the roof. So that does need to be there, but that's otherwise it in terms of the roof. Like, Weird that that one attaches there, but this one doesn't. Let me just break that one again. Yeah. For whatever reason, at that level, like that kind of is then a bit of the roof. But this one isn't, but then I suppose you'd still want that to kind of, certainly from in terms of the internals, of how this looks. That wants to go down there so that it looks the same as everywhere else. You've kind of got your arrowhead shape of 3, 2, 3 kind of thing, or a 3 by 3 square with the 3 outside missing. 3 by 3 square with 3 outside missing. Show there are these things clipping through, but you can ignore that for now. But that does mean that, yeah, then you'd have then the same pattern here, and then that would have to be one lower. And I suspect you are, okay, you actually are in. Are you internal? Oh no, you can be seen by the outside world. That means as can you then. So there's no way of actually having it. The only other outside answer would be kind of these last little bits are just then full stairs. And if these were then stair blocks instead, then it would be full block, full block, full block. And it would just kind of then pop out quickly up there. Might look a little bit weird. Yep, in all fairness, it might. But then also you could forgive it because then that is then the exit, basically. If I replace these then with stair blocks, perhaps. So actually, let's go to our bag. Let's pull these out. Let's pull you out as well, because we can then make some. Oh no, this is wood. So let's do that. I could probably do it with a. What we 3 wide. So that's 4. That should be enough. So let's go. I'm suddenly now turning into stairs, but that should be fine. This is like, again, you can always have it there. Or in some castles, you've got this going up, and then you have like actual just step ladders, and then that's it. That's all you get before the actual roof access, and then that can be like that. And there you go. And then you're kind of going from tall enough to tall enough. That can be then part of that stone roof. This then kind of works out quite nicely, I think. You could even have. You could have this kind of pushed back by 1, in all fairness. Might look a little bit weird, but I was thinking of that roof section there and how that works. But you could replace this top bit with maple. And then you've got like the maple wood sat on top of this stone pillar. Sure, this then might look a little off, but I think that could work. I think that would look better if. Let's replace these 9 with maple planks. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Because then you kind of come up and you're sort of like, okay, here we are, and then that is just the stairs as is. And rather than having that little chip in of weird maple, then that is kind of fine. You might even be able to get away with stuff, because I think. Oh no, some of it is actually visible, isn't it? Some of this stone is visible. Okay, well that's fair enough. There you go, and then that should kind of be access to the top. And show that as stone, but I think you can sort of forgive that one out for being. Okay, it's just a big plank of wood stuck on top. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And then you can sort of fill it with torches. You can work on the roof a little bit. even these like strange bits here. There's obviously this. Yeah, and you can see then there's the circular roof above you. That can be all worked out to a degree, I think. Certainly to that height. You could probably, if I put that corner piece back in, and if that, I put a slab in there. And again, this can probably be worked out. And kind of have it going up in steps so that it doesn't look so gratuitous. And I know that's a little bit weird, that one. But then otherwise, what you can do with this whole section is cover it all up. And there you go. There you have it. That all works. That all absolutely works. Cool. All right, I like that. And then that can be a whole thing. Nice. All right. Okay, that's a nice little spiral staircase. I enjoy doing that. In which case, then let's put some materials away, and then put some. Oh no, not you. A couple of things back in there, and then we can go, hey, okay, what do we need in terms of oh hey, look at that bee. Oh, that's quite nice that we have the bees kind of then actually running around and doing stuff. I think I quite like that. Oh, okay, yeah, we're getting a good amount of honey and combs. That's quite nice. Okay, so we can, in all fairness, can probably, I wonder if we've got the energy to spare to maybe do some dragon's breath so that we can have our ultimate setup, basically. Have our final enchanted setup, work on having this kind of thing properly set up. I think I want a I might have it so it's just the forging down in that little front area, and all the gems and gem cutting can go on the second floor, and I can have that be what I'm doing up there. In which case, what I need to do is, I'll have a check on this. How are we doing here? We've got a lot of you. We've got a lot of you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? You're all behaving yourself now. That's wonderful. That is wonderful to know. Still want to put some ethylene in there. Still want to kind of tidy this bit up, really, because this is as ugly as anything, and also I have more insanium than I realistically need. I could probably replace this whole setup, really. Get rid of it, and I could just happily have a tickle of inferium. And yeah, sure, I can just have it as one seed kind of growing along in a phytogenic isolator. And then, yeah, having the little process to turn it into its own thing as like a little separate doodah in there. That is absolutely something I can do. Because it might be a case of, yeah, I have 4 greenhouses of stuff growing that I want to grow. And then for a whole bunch of miscellaneous, because there's more mystical agriculture seeds than I have space for in these 4 greenhouses, and some of the stuff won't even be mystical agriculture. Like, I imagine I might even have a section of stuff that I want, like having oak and some of that stuff going in the phytogenics, and then dumping in, because obviously, like, I'm almost out of spruce, and I think having that going along in there would be great. I probably want to get some materials on hand so I can copy paste these and place them before it gets too late, because then obviously if I want to build another section in here, then I'm going to need that, but I want to copy that before I start putting stupidly expensive things in there. It's the point of, I don't even really think I've finished with this. I think I can do a little bit of decoration in here. Like, I'm enjoying all the bottom half and how these panels look. You know, and even the way I've got my hidden kind of, hey, let's have a look what's going on. Nice. For some reason I've got a glowstone dust in there, and I don't know why you're in there, but I don't want you in there. And then you are nicely doing your thing. Okay, for whatever reason. Not sure what that reason is, but there we go. Similarly, you should have energy and oh, no, that's not great. Why are you doing that? Because the energy source is not consistent, is it? Because it kind of chips in and chips out, and you need a consistent energy source to stay. Like, it doesn't matter with the internal buffer or the powering of all these things, because that's what that buffer's for. But you, as your own little thing, don't have one, so you probably want like an energy cell tucked in here as well somewhere. We can do that for you, actually. That might be a good thing to do. What is it? I want one of these things. So let's make one. And then I can just happily attach you to... In all fairness, we can attach you to the bottom of the controller. There we go, and as energy goes into the system, then you can see it's so that actually helps. Like, you can see that it'll power up a little bit, and then it just drains down, and then every so often it'll get boosted back up again. And I think that'll be really, really useful. Could even put a second one here, so you can technically still see, you know, you could remove that and then see it. And that'll mean there's then a good buffer of 800,000 FE as and when needed, which I think would be ideal, because yeah, you can see that's kind of draining down as stuff's moving around. Look at that. But there we go, and then bumps back to the top again. Maybe that'll actually be alright. Yeah, I still think I've put that in the wrong place, really. Maybe just move it. Cool, yeah, I'm happy with that. Maybe let's get some stone. And then we can fill up these spaces. And then you can put the maple back. Right, and then at least you're a little bit more stable. I'm not sure why the wood and nether essence aren't heading out. And is that purely because there's so much going in and out and you can only export at a certain rate? I don't know if it's the main exporter going to that. Let's have a little... Oh, really? Okay, let's just kill these things for a second. And then... I might end up destroying a bit of the... Or let's have a poke our nose into here. Can we get in there? Export bus. Can I not have a look? Tell you what then. Okay, let's stand in there and then have a look at that. Yeah, okay, so you do have them. I think maybe I just need a couple of acceleration cards. Let's take 2. I mean, hell, even 1 could probably do it. Let's put 1 in and see how much that solves the problem that we're having. And there we go. I think that is absolutely going to solve it very, very quickly. It was just that extra boost we needed. Because I don't necessarily want to overload the import on the other side, really. I don't want to kind of keep forcing stuff in, but because yeah, you might have a backlog of the actual ender chest. But that seems to be good. That seems to be good. And there we go. And that's now. See, it kind of then does hold up a little bit as then you get a whole bunch of stuff, but then it eventually kind of feeds it into the things, and then that is nicely kind of just going bop, 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 bop. That's probably draining quite a bit of energy though, at least. So that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So let us grab that bit of center cut spruce log. We can put you there. You're hidden. And then go and you can shoot dirt. You'll tide over eventually. Oh, hello. Probably want to get rid of some of the stuff that's in my bag as well. Okay, well, that's... yeah, I think that's a good point. Let's then have a look at... So that was fine. That's it. We were checking our energy, weren't we? And kind of going, right, this then needs to be... Because how's that doing for power? You're doing fine, but I imagine we could quickly drain you if we're not careful, because we are... There we go. We're even then closer to the limit of what we are producing. I don't know, I can just upgrade these, but I want a more reliable basic energy system. I also want to replace that in some way, because that can't just have that just sat here. That's no good. That is no good. But I do also want to get my enchanting thing finished. So I'll put you away for now. We have our... Oh, the Ender Dragon is 4,000 a tick. That's a lot of energy. That is... I almost want to kind of maybe have... Just realistically, how many... It'd probably be easier right now to actually just fight it again. And take a whole bunch of glass bottles with me this time. And yeah, woof. Let's do that. Let's clear out some of this crap that we've got on us at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear out all of this. Yeah, this is all stuff we don't need. Oh, those heart containers. I need to deal with them. Let's put you in here. Also then let's go end crystal. And I know for this I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make 4 of you. Then we can make 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. I also want glass bottles. I also want to say let's make a stack of you. What are you backing at, lad? I know. It's a tough life just being sat there. Yeah, it must actually make you a kennel. Okay, let's go. There we go. That's just been made. So what I can do is say, hey, hey, hey. Let's make a whole bunch. 24 glass bottles and 4 end crystals. Right, let's go and defeat the end dragon yet again. You're not going to help. Right, let's head on over. I realise I've got 100 experience levels on me as well. Could probably do with getting rid of them in some means. And then... okay, let's get some of these little... if I have any of these plants at home in my stash. But either way, let's grab them. Oh, well, there we go. We also... a whole bunch of other materials just lying around. Anyway, let's resummon the dragon. Actually, let's make sure I've got my bow and some arrows on me. Only 19 arrows. Oh, no, I've got a whole bunch of arrows. And we could probably do with a better bow, in all fairness. It might end up being a... oh, also what I can do is... let's just send you somewhere else. Oh, did we actually get an ender trail then of where it's just gone? Or was that something else? Oh, wow, okay. No, that is... we don't have the candles on us though, do we? Never mind. Okay, yeah. I forgot the candles. Oh, come on, buddy. Right, fine. Let's then go like that and let's summon it up again. Let's get rid of the... oh my goodness, come on. Land. And if you've got a... oh, dear me. Come on, come on. Which ones have got the... hang on, there we go. Let's get rid of all the ones with endgate. And dragon has reappeared, so let's get my bow out. And then we can start sniping these crystals. Oh, haha, that's beautiful. I love it when you can do that. Let's go like that. Oh, magic. And then, although really I know I'm doing this because the thing that I want to do is, actually let's just stand on the ground. I want you to shoot me with your dragon's breath. Where have you gone? Hey, here I am. You missed. You missed. Come on. There we go. And let's get a little... and then we have end air. We've got 7 bottles of it. Okay. And if you'd like to fire at me again, please. Let's hang around underneath and see if I can encourage it. Oh, you missed and you hit the... does hurt. Come on, a bit more, please. Someone's seen me. How are you such a bad shot? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, I'm standing right here. 1 second, let me just deal with there we go. Any more for any more? Any more for any more? Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Oh, I think I accidentally just looked at one of those guys in the face. Maybe not. Didn't wake him up. Come on. Come on. Shoot me. You can do it, you can do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, come low down. Yeah. Can I maybe get them more active if I destroy some of these? Oops, no, that was a miss. Oh, come on. That's just about landed on it. There we go. Ah! Which one else do we have? Which one of the ones do we have? Let's go over here. And then we can... No, let's land on that. There we go. If we can just snipe that one from over the top. Oh, almost so close. So close. And then... Oh, we've got another one there. Oh, where did you come from? I'm sure you weren't anywhere near then at the time. Right, let's... let's get to the top of here. Oh, come on. Stop bouncing around. And then let's snipe that one. And let's see if we can snipe that one from over here as well. Alright, is that all of them? Are you now going to start doing your whole land on the ground? Oh, there's another bit of... Come on. Here we go. Will you get a bit lower now? Is this going to work? Is this going to work? Oh, you're flying towards the middle. Ah, you've hurt yourself. You breathed in your own stuff. Oh, I wonder if I can maybe get it from here as well, actually. Okay, I've got 13 of the Dragon's Breath. Right, well, I think we've got, what, 13 jars of it? What happens if I stand here on, like, the tallest point and say, come at me? Yeah. Oh, no, not quite enough range on my sword there. And I know my bow is probably not going to do nearly enough damage. Oh, I think I managed to even hit the... I think I hit the thing. Okay. Right, okay, cool. We've got enough. See if I can just fly after them. Hey. Steady now. Let's see if you can't head them off at the pass. Oh, no. You really do bounce off them, don't you? Oof. Okay, that was a bit much. That was a bit much. Come on, come on. Oh, where is their hitbox? Bingo, got them. That's them down. So let's pick up all the things that they drop. And then there we go, a few little extra bits of loot, some experience. Let's just kind of fly around, make sure we get it all. Wonderful, wonderful. And there we have it. And I presume that's also, yeah, another kill counted on our Lost on Your Network simulator. Wonderful. Ah, look at that. Wonderful, wonderful. While I'm here though, do you know what I'm going to get? I'm going to get some of this End Prosperity ore. So I want the actual ore. It also looks like very nice endy. I think the Azure. I know you say you don't count, but yeah, that's taking too long. Alright, okay, presumably you need Silk Touch on something else. The Draconic works though, that's fine. Interesting that I can't get the Azure Silver, even though it's Silk Touch. I suppose they don't want you necessarily picking it up and taking it somewhere else and processing it. Otherwise, that's just a nice little kind of workaround. Okay, okay, well that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, well we can maybe come back for some when we've got a Silk Touch on something else. Not a problem. So in the meantime, then let us. Let's head back to base. Get my warp stone. And also put my bow and my arrows back. Lovely. And yeah, let's return home. Base. And then we can infuse some of that dragon breath to make the infused dragon breath. And then with that, we can then make stuff to our heart's content. So, I'm just going to go, hey, store levels, back to 178, fine. We want to, oh, hey, we've actually got a few things. We have kill the warden. Well, now that is a few little rewards to get, including one all-amodium ingot and one iron ingot. Very nice, thank you very much. We finally, I think we're now pretty much near the end of the. In fact, yeah, we have. Have we actually done everything there? Other than kind of actually the sniffer. And we still haven't done it with Easy Villagers. That is, and or Beat to the Beyond, but that's okay. So there's a couple of things there, but they're not massively important. But we've got an umbrella. Ah, oh, dear me. So that's just 10 XP, right? Okay. Okay, what are we missing from there? Oh, for some reason it doesn't count the. Did we not get a dragon egg? Hang on a second. I think I've got one in. Well, would you look at that? That's 250 XP. We get another rare reward of some flux dust. Okay, fair enough. Yep. And then that gives us that, which is that, and unlocks that. Allows us to open up this one basically. So we can start what happens next. You just 10 XP, yeah. So we can in fact even okay, chip. That's not that great. But we can now at least open up a few of these things and start collecting the rewards. So we've got silicon, gives us 50 XP, fine. Yeah, I've applied energistics, it gives us common reward, we get a bucket. Cool, okay, fine, fair enough. Is that resource generation, which is just a thing, because we do have mystical agriculture, which is another common reward. We've got pork shop. And we have hostile neural networks, which is a factory augment. Okay. And then productive bees, you'll want an advanced beehive. And then for you, are you the chunk destroyer, chunk destroyer, chunk destroyer builder? Doesn't matter. I love it's like the actual thing itself. Like, no, that's not good enough. You need the chunk destroyer with full. Oh well, yeah, you don't have to. Okay, and then yeah, there's all the kind of the crazy resources you need. We have power, which gives us an iron ore hammer. Okay, fair enough. Apotheosis, we have the enchanting table. That gives us an upgrade base and Chronicle of Shadows if we don't have it already. Yeah, compressed iron, so we get that manual and then another dank. Okay. Evil Craft gives us another bucket. Yeah. Pieces of the Ender Dragon gives us an epic gem. Nice, you get a ballast gem. That's fine. That's fair enough. We've got some occultism seeds. It gives us some prudentium essence. Very nice. And that is, I think, it for the claimed quests there. We do have our gem cutting table, so we can at least do that. We get, oh yeah, Godforged Pearl there. That's very nice. There's only a couple of things left here, I think, and then we are very close to having this full setup there, which is good because that's kind of what we're doing. Iron spells and spell books. Oh, we've got some legendary ink. Gives us more legendary ink. That's pretty tasty. And then, oh no, that's wigged out a little bit. Is that it for now? Yeah, and then you've got your explorations down there. Which is something to do soon, really, probably sooner rather than later. Okay, well, we have the ability now to make our okay, you need them to infuse to the next level. Yeah, we killed the warden a couple of times. We can now make these silk touched and soul touched. Skulk Chef and Echoing Skulk Shelf. From that we can then make the end shelf, which you have to get. So try 9 echoing sculk shelves and 4 melon shelves. There'll be ways around it though, I think. Because if it's a case of, I presume is it the melon shells, because to get the Eterna, we can happily have that as high as we want. The melon shells, I've forgotten what you do, melon shells. Is it Eterna -1? Fine, we can get around that, but then it's the Quanta which is reduced, which I guess is what you want. And we want the high Arcana, but I think Arcana you can actually get by, like if I search for Arcana. Okay, so candles, add that. Just surround it by 1,000,001 candles, amusingly. Interesting enough, the Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures, that gives Arcana and reduces Quanta, which is exactly what you'd want for that. And then the end shells, which we'll want to work towards. Okay, I guess is it then? Because I think what does like the amethyst and like, I'm sure you can put these around. Oh, okay, they give you rectification by having those crystals about. Fine, and then what's it? Where the skull does? Oh, Quanta, which is one thing we don't want. So yeah, so it's just candles. Okay, well that's fine. You can like putting candles on top of stuff will help with that. And I think sort of then a stack of 4 candles is 5. Because it's 1.25 per candle. I think you can obviously have them a stack of 4s. Right. Okay. So let's let's put some stuff away. Let's put a bucket away. Dragon egg can go away. Flux dust, you can go away. I'll need you later on, but you can come there for now. You can go away. You can go away. A couple of things I want to go into here. So warp stone, you can go into there. Iron hammer, you can go in there as well. And I've got my platinum ore hammer at 2. A couple of these things we need to put in the special storage so that we don't have MBT in there. I think. Oh, and day 417. I've just realised as well we had got the night vision goggles still on us. Always on us. And like they're very, very useful. Okay, so your Age Nouveau spellbooks, but I want these ones. Let's. I'll take now. I can probably bin a couple of these because I don't need 3 copies of Chronicle Shadows. I don't need 2 copies of Lexica Botania. I don't need 2 of Origins of Darkness, and I don't need 2 manuals there. Okay, you're all unique. You're all unique, which means that these guys, you're getting binned. You already have an umbrella. We've now got 2 umbrellas. Fine, deal with it. In technical stuff, we now have a dank. In terms of food stuff, we now have 4 pork chops. And then in terms of gems, let's just nip in here quickly. We have, no, not you. You make gem dust, and you can go in there. Really, do I now have 5 of them? Eee. Okay. That's a bit much. Okay. Okay. Have we cleared ourselves out? Kind of. We need to let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's get rid of some of this stuff because some of this will kind of probably want. Some of it I definitely don't want on me right now. And some of it may even then cause us to have the scales, the scales like that, the teeth, the skin, that's fine. Draconium dust, that's fine. Amethyst shards, all the arcane essence, all the pearls, the blood, the bits and bobs, even the blank rune stones. I don't think you've got any things. Same with the draconic heart and that, and the disc fragments. Cool. I guess echo shards I don't need. A dragon leg, I presume you're just to make into a bit of food so that you can cook you up for smoked dragon leg. Regeneration 2, 15 seconds, and quite a bit of food, so that in itself is pretty nice. You can even chop it up for raw dragon meat, and that. And what can you do with the raw dragon meat? Well, you can combine it with gristle and sauce to make raw ender sausage. Okay, that's always a nice thing, a bit of a raw ender sausage. And you then can cook it up to make roasted dragon meat, which is similar. I think that works out quite nicely. I think that works out quite nicely indeed. Okay, well, okay, that's a good bit of food. We'll see if there's any other food items in here first. Because we then have our... I know I'm going to put them in my storage and completely forget I've got them. Also, all these iron bars. And the hearts and the charm fragments. And the smithing templates. And the skulk and the Rose of Oblivions. Oh, okay, that's something. Raw dragon meat as well. We also have the Enderman Tooth, the Shadow Crab bags, the Ender Pearls. And we're full. We're full again. So I'm just going to put in some of the non-edible ingredients, and then including all of that and there, and the ice, all the end stone. Let's do the same with the ores as well. Let's put them in. I don't know if it's necessarily the right thing to do, but hey, there we go. And then we can work on maybe doing a little bit of a... Yeah, that needs reworking. Whatever way it happens. I think maybe it's just that myelite just doesn't work. It's a shame. I really like the void stones from Cataclysm, but I think I need to rework what that's doing. Maybe with some stone in it, maybe a little bit of purple blocks. I wonder if you can make it kind of a bit more 3D. And it's a shame I can't figure out how to grow. Oh, that's one thing I have to look up, isn't it? How to can I grow a chorus tree? I need to just silk touch it or something, and then place it back up again. Similar with this actually. I don't like how that works. So maybe I need to do slightly more. It might work. I've tried to kind of have it random that it's just growing out of it. Maybe it doesn't work. I think maybe kind of a more themed or sort of slightly organized or decorative way of doing it. I think it might have to be the way forwards, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be the case. Anyway, skulk sensors. You can go and you can go. Let's put you in there. Let's put the food over here. Let's just quickly dump that in our food storage. In this room, we're going to have to desperately sort that one out before too long. And as it is, the food is, I know it's tiding over and getting some stuff, but that I need to, yeah, that's something I desperately need to work on. All of these Hearts of the Deep. Well, that's disturbing. Okay, let's not think about that one too much. Same with the Warden Carbis and the Warden Tendrils. Maybe it's not great to actually have this stuff on you for too long. So you can go there, you can go there. Let's go into storage because then that's how you can do that. I also want to have a quick check and say, how are we doing for storage space of stuff? And yeah, the mystical agriculture stuff that isn't to be sorted is taking over. That probably wants to be then in a separate storage cells of some things. Maybe you can put them in here with, in all fairness, just like an overflow connecting them. Like, they're useful things to have because you can make stuff off them, but I don't actually need that many of them. Like, a few thousand is great, but that's about it. If you have a bronze in a twofer, what does that give you the ability to have? Oh no, you're compacting, you're not actually a 2-drawer, are you? I could always do a 2x2 but a frame to draw, because then what is it? You are... Because what I think that is, I think that's smooth stone on the inside and stone on the outside. I think that's what it kind of looks like. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Stone on the outside, smooth stone on the panel. So if I got a, I said, was it framed? Is it framed? Yeah, here we go. Frame draw 2x2. So in the block you want to use the texture for the outside in the first slot. On the second slot, put the block B on the inside. On the third slot, put the therm draw. You can change the draw divider texture by adding a block into the fourth slot, which would be stone again. So I want stone, move stone, frame draw, stone. Let's make a couple of these. Fine. And I want some smooth stone, just the regular, and also some stone. Fine. Part of me also wants just a regular crafting bench because I've got a horrid feeling this will mess up if I try and let's go crafting. For some reason I just feel safer doing this in a vanilla crafting bench and I don't know why. No, sorry, it wants to be outside. There we go. Please don't crash. Okay, we have not crashed. I will take that as a win. And it mostly looks the same. I don't think you can tell. Yeah, I think that's near enough, isn't it? That is near enough. So let's get our locking mechanism. Or you're locking, and we can just quickly lock all these up before we forget. Lock, lock, lock. Lock, 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 lock. Okay, everything is locked. Fine. The only things that will go in there are the things that we tell it to. Linking tool. If I go to you, are you just... Yep, you're all... Perfect. Perfect. So, let's go... wait, no, before we do this, before we do that, we want to sort of see, right, what kind of a limit have you got? Don't really know. Alright, then let's pick some essence, because we can do handy stuff like, well, water, fire, air, and earth. That obviously makes sense to go into one of them together. We probably won't need actually all of these, but hey, that's fine, that's fine. And let's do the one right in front of us, because this is going to be some of the main ones. So earth, air, fire, and water. Earth, air, fire, and water. Okay, let's do it in that order. Just to put you there, and you there, and you there, and you there. 512 is the amount we've got. Oh, I'm already getting more. Yeah, that's clearly not enough. But, well, actually, let's have a bit of fun with this. If I go to basic storage and go, hey, we made one of you. What do we get? We get a draw for reward. Oh, cool. Is that excessive? We'll get an uncommon reward, which is something to tick off, and it'd be nice to kind of see if I can tick off everything in here. That'd be totally cool. Even if, you know, I've got some stuff that I'm never going to use. Let's just by having it, that could be pretty interesting, I think. Okay, well, let's. Is this going to be too much? Is it though? Is it? I presume if I've already got that ticked off, does that mean I have a diamond upgrade somewhere? Oh, I do. Oh my. 12,000. We now have 12,000 in there. Okay. And then let's have a... Can I remember what it's called? It is a void upgrade. Void. No, not Viod. Void. Oh, look at that. I can use that draw that I literally just made. I can put the void in there, and then we'll happily sit there with 12,000 of those essences in those things. The only problem, of course, that we're going to have is that we are full of types, and I need... You're all 4Ks, aren't you? Yeah, you're all 4Ks. 4K. Let's have another 4 of you. And then I can say, hey, have I got an item? Oh, look at that. We happen to have 4 ME item storage cells. Well, that's fine. Let's just put 1 of you in there for now. Oh, now you're done. Fine. There we go. You go in there, and then let's have a look for where we've got our essence. Wow, 6,000 of the Inferium essence. That is... Wait. Why? When that should be going into... Yeah, why have we got... Oh, it'll be from the mining dimension, won't it? Okay, so... There is our fire. I'm just going to quickly pull that one out and go, hey, 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 hey. And where was the IO port? There we go, sorry. Shuffle you in. Done. And then run back quickly before everything gets messed up. And that should mean we now have 6,000 fire essence happily sat in there. Yep, we do. Cool. What else do we have too much of? 10k silicon. That is... too much. We have our 4,000 water essence. So let's just go quickly and put in that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Where is the other essences? There is the air essence. Let's take you out and then just quickly go. Nicely done. And there is the air. Okay. So that is fine. So that is all kind of shuffled across. And then you are happy now, just sat in there, taking up all your space. Cool. Okay, cool. That is quite nice. But yeah, that 1 diamond is probably pretty good. Why don't we then say, hey, well, I know for copper, let's go copper upgrade. I think I want a few of these. Okay, yeah. Okay, we've got 2. So if we go 2x2, let's just make a few of you. There we go. You're done. Oh, we're out of chests. So if I was to say chest, no, it's just chest. And don't want to use maple. But if I say oak, yeah, we got enough oak, I think. I can just make a stack of chests as a crafting ingredient. So let's go copper upgrade again, because I want to make 4 of these. There we go. Happy days. Because then you can go, hey, what can you make from that? Well, if you've got a little bit of gold, I certainly do, I can make a couple of gold ones. because I think 1 gold and 1 copper will provide more storage space than 1 diamond, which is fine. But then I can use 1 gold and 1 copper, and also a couple more void upgrade. Oh, we have literally 8 of them. Okay, well that's fine. Let's then do with a couple more essences. Let's go essence. So what have we got in terms of stuff we have too much of? Well, there is the nether essence. There is end essence. You kind of work together as a good pair. There is dirt and stone. You also kind of work together as a good pair, really. We have nature and wood. You also kind of work together as a good pair, really. Prismarine, could we lie to ourselves and say you are like a appetite essence and diamond essence? You don't need to exist. Yeah, you can go into that thing. I'm just going to put you on my, because I'll deal with you in a bit. We can have, can coal essence really exist there? Maybe if I put nature as like an overworld, overworld, underwater, yeah, kind of, it's tenuous, isn't it? But then coal can go with stone, because I want some of the coal essence, obviously, to be, because it can work well with the stone essence, basically. I think that's the reason for doing that. And then there we go. That can be our little how it works for that. So then you can go nether, end, underwater, overwater, on the ground. And similarly, dirt, stone. Let's put the wood under the dirt. Ha ha ha. So dirt and wood and stone and coal. And then I can say 1 gold, 1 copper. Lol, that's 65,000. And then 1 gold, 1 copper, 1 void. Well. Day 418. Let's then get a whole bunch of this far too much essence issue out of here. We're going to have to do something with the silicon as well, in all fairness. Maybe silicon can be one of those things where we actually partition off and we can start having our partitioned drives appearing on the other side. Because I think that was always the idea, wasn't it? These are generic, these are partitioned. And sure, we can have some drives for some things, which might be useful for kind of, yeah, well, stuff that might look nice, I suppose. But some things, yeah, I'll just want like partitions of them. We have got more than enough storage for this. We don't even, I know we've got the water in there, which is hilarious, and some oils. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're slowly, we can work with a lot of this. And the inferium essence, we're going to have to think of something to do with that. And the dye essence as well is another one, in all fairness. Well, we've got the dirt essence there. Let's take that and IO it in. Or in and out and back again. Perfect, there we go. And nothing there, okay, well. Is that the coal essence? That is the coal essence. So let's quickly send that through the system and back out again. Perfect. And then we've got a lot of draconium, haven't we? And also those ender tier pearl things. End essence we don't appear to actually have an awful lot of. Well, that's interesting. That's good to know. Well, I'm sure we had more of it when I had a look inside the system, so I wonder if that's just a case of it split up between 2 discs, which would be particularly annoying in all fairness. There's our stone essence, so let's go and run that through the system. I think this is playing havoc with my computer. There's some nature in the end. Okay, there's a whole lot of them. and in all fairness, 2 types. So let's just quickly run them through. Thank you, and then run you through, and there we go. Look at that, go 2, and then we can put them back in at the bottom. And then let's just double check these ones up here because we can see they're full of types already. In fact, yeah, you can even see there's some prismarine essence on there. So let's clear that one out, and then we can stick that one back in there as well. We've got 2 types, and we're pretty much otherwise empty. So it should be a case of everything's looking pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense. I know kill half the value of the other ones because obviously it's round robining between sending it to be turned into actual coal and then using it as the essence for this. And then it can then just happily sit and do that. Well, what I might do then is let's make a 4K. Let's just make another one. And I can also go item housing. And oh, thank you very much. So we have that, and we now have that. Sorry, do you need that? Was it? Oh no, wait, it's that, isn't it? There we go. You're a 4K. You're a 4K. Huh. You're a 4K. Okay, let's make you up. Let's do that. And then what I want to do is say, hey, I want some. It's almost a case of like, what have we got loads of that doesn't have its own special storage? And you can see that the water and the FE have got their own kind of means of being stored. That's fine. The phyto grow doesn't. I think the phyto grow is just sat in a system. That probably also, but all the nuggets certainly have their own. We'll deep slate that. Oh no, phyto grow is in the dank, because we've got so much of it, and yeah, it's worth kind of just putting in there. I noticed even the red granite cobblestone is in there, and they have thousands of it. Everything else is kind of going up to absolutely ludicrous amounts. Anyway, cell workbench. Let's put the cell in there, and let's go like that, and that should now be partitioned. And then at least we can then kind of go, hey, put this partition drive in there. And then we can take, where is that one? And then let's just IO that out. Interesting. That's not the case. That's not what we've got there, is it? That's not right. That's not what we wanted. In which case then let's just put you back for now because I don't want to be messing things around. That actually needs to be... Oh, you are a different funky thing altogether. You are the infinity water cell. Okay, and... Let's maybe the ME drive. Where am I going to put you? High priority first, and it can only have partition cells in that one. Let's see how this works anyway. This might work, this might not work. Let's figure it out together. So there we go. So we've transferred everything out of that. So it should have hopefully filtered all the silicon into there. Yes, it has. Cool. We can put you in there, and then I can just quickly dump you in there because you're just my direct storage. In fact, that's the useful thing about this. You can see kind of what have we got too much of in here. So you can see like the stone dust from Greg Tech and inferium essence. Anything where you can see we're kind of getting a lot of it, you could then filter it out into its own partition drives. So you can go away, and then that diamond essence, I'm going to put you in to the... let's put you in this machine over here. I think, is it this one for diamonds? Yeah, it is. There you go. Have some diamond ore. Perfect. There we go. That's half a diamond I've got there. Nice. Anyway, we are... that solves a problem that we were having with the system. That's just quickly taking care of that. We're just about keeping on top of things. But yeah, now I need to break all this so we can enchant ourselves our next level of stuff. So let's just quickly break this, put it all back into our bag, and we can then sort everything out. Cool, done. Now, what appears to be the problem, officer? We have 12 deep shelves. We have 1 soul touched. We have 1 echoing. Fine. Let's remind ourselves of the apotheosis enchanting, because what was it a case of? How do you make a soul touched one? Okay, so it is just a case of skulk and then either lanterns. You don't have to do any infusing with these. It's just you make them. No, back out. And then to make this one, then it's just a case of even more sort of skulk the catalyst, which I do have some of, and things. And then, no, not you, you. Okay, so yeah, then the catalyst, more skulk, and the tendrils. So we can make a couple of these. That is fine. Now, one of the things... Should have a swig of tea. Well, before we get started with this, I am absolutely busting for the loot. So I'm just going to disappear for 30 seconds, take a quick comfort break, and I'll be right back. Whew, that was needed. All right, okay, where are we? Or where were we? Well, we are about to make some... what have we got? Echoing deep shelf, echoing skulk shelf. Soul touch deep shelf. Oh, okay, the skulk shelf equivalents of the deep shelves. Because it sort of says, what do you need? It says you need 9 of them to make that bit. What about the pearlescent shells? What do you need from these? Oh, just pearls and end rods. Oh, I'm going to need to go and get a whole bunch of end rods. Then for the draconic ones, what do you need? Dragon's head. Alright, okay, so we can make some of these, but then it's a case of... We'll have to play around with these. What's the deal what you do? So you do the mobile 40 is max. Okay, I mean, you're quite cool in that you do have the rectification, the arcana, and the quantity. You're pretty nice. Oh, that was it, of course, because then it's just 15 and 5. You are 15 and 5, but the other way around with the one clue. You're just otherwise very nice things indeed. Okay, well, let's make a record of you. Oh, if you haven't already. We do already. Okay. Okay, so in which case then, let's get the... Yep, so you're already in my inventory. That's fine. Do we have the materials to make you? Yes. And then the echoing sculk shelf. Yes. Tasty. All right. Okay. I wonder, do I have the ability to? Can we do anything else with you? No, that's it. It's literally making them, and I know I've got 4 of those tendrils in me. If I just go Warden and okay, we've got more. We've got way more than that. Right. Okay. Poison Ward, Fire Ward. Okay. Oh, I desperately need to do something with them. Okay, can we make... No, because we've only got the 1 of each now. How are we doing then? How are we doing for Skulk? That's clearly not how you... oh no, it's S-C-U-L-K. S-C-U-L-K. How are we doing for Skulk? We've got quite a bit of Skulk. We've got the catalysts, and we've even got the sensors. So we can actually... we're doing alright on them, really. So, can I make another one of you? No, because we don't have a soul lantern. Well, we can make one, can't we? Okay, yeah. What's that, just soul sand? Okay, yeah, we can make quite a few of you. So if I want to make another one of you, or another 2 of you, in fact, let's make another one of you. And then let's make another one of you. We should be able to do that, right? Yeah. I've realised I've put them in there and I don't necessarily want to do that. Let's make one of you. That's fine. And then let's make one of you. That's fine. You're that and you're that, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. Let's then retrieve all levels and then get these rewards. We get a tendril and 6 levels. And then with you, we get a tendril and 6 levels. Puts us on 191. Booyah! La la. So what do we need? We need 40 a turner, which is as high as you can go. But no quanta whatsoever, but good arcana. So let's have a go, because we've got you actually then add on 5 each, don't you? That's pretty nice. That is pretty damn nice, in all fairness. What do you do? In fact, let's actually just pull in all of our shelves, although we can look at that and go, well, for some things we don't need, like the rectification, you're fine. The enchanters that you don't add anything on at all, basically. If I have you, then we need 30 more Eterna in some way. 4 of you is 10. So we have, that's another 20. So that'll give us 30 Eterna there. But that's also going to be way too much Arcana. Way too much. We can always make more melon shells if you want to. Is it possible of adding in the heart forged ones? You can do something, can't you? What about you? So it's Arcana I need, and let's remind ourselves of the recipe. I'm just going to mark that. Okay, so at least 60, but can be as high as you want. So Arcana doesn't matter as long as you just really whack it up. The hard part is getting the quanta right. Oh, well, that should be doable then. We can just kind of absolutely spam Arcana and Eterna and then add in melon shells until our quanta is at the right level. Ah, that's no problem at all. So what gives us lots of Arcana? Echoing Sculpt shells do. Who we are. Let's just move these around somewhere. You give me lots of Arcana. In all fairness, seashells gives me Arcana. I'll need some of you as well. Glowing hell shells give me more than anything else. And then I can add more candles as and when required. Okay, well, let's do you and you. Let's do you and you. Let's then add some of you in. Let's get a couple of you in. Let's get a couple of you in. I need like a book, so I always need a book so I can just see where we're at the time. What kind of levels have we got? So we're 4 Eterna shot. We've got millions of that, and we are slightly too high on Quanta. So I need another 5 on the Arcana, which I can happily do with more seashells. There we go, we've got Max there, we've got Crazy Love there, and one more melon shelf. I think should do it. Ooh, yeah, now half a one shot, but we have, in all fairness, one more seashell should do that. So 40 and 19, I think these have to be 15 and 20. Yeah, at least 15, no more than 25. And that is to be at least 60. There we go, that's it. So I can say Dragon's Breath. All right, 1 second. Let me just put the candles away, put the Warden's Tendrils away, and everything else. We have the smorgasbord of things here. Cool. What is it you need? 80. I need, oh my word, that's quite a lot in all fairness. Let's store our levels and then 80. So there we go, that's 3. So what do I need this for? You need that for making end shells. And from there you make your pearlescence and your draconic. We only actually need 1 draconic. Because yeah, all you do is you do bigger turner. That's fine. In fact, you only really need the 1 of that. These are handy and don't get me wrong, and they're quite nice, but just because of how much they bump everything up by, which is just then a lot of end rods. Okay, cool. That's absolutely dealable. Absolutely doable. In which case then 6 is probably enough. Do I actually need any more infused dragon's breath other than the 6? Really? No, wait. Retrieve all levels and... Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. Oh, no. I'm not entirely sure what I pressed by accident. Can I get my shield back, please? Ooh, yeah, I don't want to lose that. That's quite nice. I always kind of like how fast you can move when you bring your shield up and suddenly I'm even faster than... Woo! That's the joy of phalanx. Haha. Right, okay. Anyway. When do you can make a shield out of material that doesn't break? What have we got there? What have we got in shields? I'm also in... Oh, wow, okay. Zanite shield. Gravite shield. Etherless constant. Okay, there's a couple of... They look they look really nice in all fairness. What else have you got? Enchanter shield in Ars Nouveau. Okay, fine. A moonstone shield from Blue Skies and a spike shield. Okay, well that seems quite nice. What are you? Tanya, very nice. They're broken spawners. You're not a shield. Corrupted shield from Enderman Overhaul. Obsidian skull shield. Wow. Okay, from Forbidden Kindness. That looks pretty cool. Heavy plated shield from Immersive Engineering. Looks like an absolute just classic riot shield. Flux infused shield. You look really tasty actually. Wonder if you can enchant you. Maybe not. And then yeah, then you've even got like your bronze, lapis, osmium, fine glowstone, refined obsidian. And in all fairness, the durability then probably doesn't matter too much if you have mending on it. But yeah, I don't think there is one that is got no. Oh, that's a cool shield. That's a cool shield. That's a cool shield. They're all very cool. Maybe something nice from Silent Gear, and maybe we could make an interesting shield. Anyway, I'm getting distracted yet again. And I need to make... oh, you need them just for the basic end... Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. Let's make 6 end shelves. Let's make 6 end shelves. Okay, let's do this. So, we have our infused dragon's breath. We have our bookshelves. I believe I've got everything else I need. Yeah. There we go. We've got 6 end shelves. Everything seems happy. Everything seems to be working. Yeah, I think that's good. Right. Well, I think we're happy. I think we're very, very happy. Excellent. Let's then talk to you and go... Oh, I was going to say, and get our level of experience. No, you just get... Really? And even on these, do we get lots of super levels? Super levels! Oh, and look at that. And would you look at that? We only get like 1 of each. So if I want to make an end shelf. Sorry, a pearlescent end shelf. What do we get? We get a pearlescent end shelf. Yeah! And then what's the other one? A draconic end shelf. Yeah! Look at that. So we get a dragon's head, cool. And we get a draconic end shelf. Oh, I like how you sort of make one of those, gives you the dragon head to make one of those. Well. It wants us to make 5 of each. 25 levels is not something I can sniff at. Ooh. But I mean, I suppose, yeah, it's the bonuses, isn't it? The rectification and the... But I don't have to... Well, we can make them, but... We've got 2 of 5 of each on those, I think. Alright, okay. Let's break these and see if we can't make ourselves our 5 of each sculk shelf, basically, and have a bit of fun with that. So let's go to our bag. Let's take everything out of the bag. And then let's actually, no, actually let's put everything in the bag. At our terminal, you can Dragon's Breath and Dragon's Head can go away. Let's open up the bag and sort the bag. Fine. So we've got our 2 Soul Touch sculk shelves. We have got our 2 echoing sculk shelves. We have our deep shelves, and we can happily make 3 more of each of these, I think. I think that shouldn't be a problem at all. And if not, we're going to end up nipping to the End City and absolutely mining ourselves catalysts and sculk and all that good stuff. BE costs. What do we need? For this, I need 3 more Soul Touched deep shells. 1, 2, 3. Ah, look at that. We are now out of sculk. Fine. Ancient City 2. Also, can't see for toffee, so let's get our night vision goggles. And what is that? Also, does that create sculk or does that just break? Do I need to hit this with Silk Touch? Yes, we do. We have now a stack of skulky goodness. And let's get some catalysts as well while we're here. We need a few of the... Are you a catalyst? Yes, you are. And sensors. Okay. Let's just break all of these. I can't remember which ones do which now. Which are the ones that actually summon him? It's the... Oh, it's you, isn't it? Can I break a Shrieker? Yeah, it's just Shriekers that do it. Everything else just kind of fools you into thinking that you're in danger. But what I'm after, and it's the catalysts that spread this stuff, that's right. Right, otherwise this stuff just spreads. Okay, let's get some catalysts. Oh, that was a little bit of... Oh, what's that? Runic Deep Slate. Nice, get a bit of you. While I'm here. Oh, wait, what are you? Arcane Debris. Oh, nice. You better keep an eye out for that. That looked pretty nice, actually. Okay. Well, how are we doing then in terms of materials? We've got skull catalysts. Because what is it I need for you? I need a catalyst for you, and I need a catalyst for you, and a lot of skull and the tendrils. And I've got lots of them. I know. Well, I've got a stack of that now. So I just need more catalysts. Is what I'm after. I think these are pretty cool at what you can do with them, so I think it's useful to have a couple of these. What else have we got in here? Ancient Debris, Impaling, Thorns, sure, Sweeping Edge, sure. I'll take the arcane essence. And let's get some catalyst. Let's really farm this place out. Oh hey, and there's a just stuck in the side there. That's pretty funny. Oh, you're that Eterna, Stellar. What do you call it? I forgot what you're called. And nice. Oh, hey. Let's get rid of that Shrieker before he summons anything. Too late. And there we go. Down. Let's keep on our mission to collect catalysts. Here we go. I'm also kind of keeping half an eye out for chests. Oh, can't put yellowite ore is. Oh, I say I can't. What it's good for reactors. But otherwise, oh, this is an interesting little area. Nothing much going on here. I noticed, like, obviously the shrine, but there's no. Okay. Interesting. Or was it just an area denoted by? And you've got your shriekers and other bits and bobs going on. Something that will generate sometimes, but doesn't necessarily always mean chests. In the same way that some of these other bits and bobs do. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting structure. I do like how this place forms. Is also quite the maze that even flying around and being able to see it from any kind of preferred point of view. And I'm still kind of like, wait, what am I doing? Where am I? Oh, there's one over there. Ha! You're a bit of a pain to deal with, mate. Okay. Can always get rid of them if I need to. I must say, those pots are absolutely amazing. Alright, let's get ready to get another one. Can't quite see where he is, but I know he's around here somewhere. I can see him on the map. I think he's just up there, isn't he? There he is. Hello, matey. Hello, matey boy. Should really remember to block. Okay, is there another one? Alright, okay, yeah. Fighting we made so much noise, it summoned another. Get rid of these shriekers, I think, is probably the way forwards. Also, do I have warden in me? Yeah, I do actually. That's pretty good. Oh, shriekers over there. Right, yeah, there's too many shriekers around there. I need to leave. I need to just leave that area. I'm supposed to be kind of looking for catalysts, but I can't see anything. Getting some absolutely wondrous stuff out of there, though, like enchanted golden apples. Oh, hey, look, there's shriekers. I don't really care about the shriekers anymore. That's Bane of Arthropods, Temptation Hoe. Oh, legendary thing. That's awesome. Get that. Firecracker sapling. I think I've already got one of them, but hey, We have another one. I'll take the gems. Just keep running along and keeping an eye out for catalysts, I think, is the main thing. So how many have I got? 13. You know what? I think that might be enough. Alright, okay. Let's fly around and see if we can't find our... There's our little portal. There it is. Let's head over here and then back to base. Okay, cool. So, we got some nice little bits of loot. Let's put some of this stuff back here where we found it. So the skull can go away. You can go away. What I might do is anything that I can't immediately get rid of. You can go in the thing. Firecracker sapling. You are... I'm sure I already had one of you, but... no, wrong one. I hope I've not put anything I shouldn't have put in there as well. Bastion Remnant map. Oh, and I wanted to make a Badlands, didn't I? Yes. I wanted to find more of them up here. Where am I? So you can go there. But also, in my bag, out of you lot, what can just go away? So carapace, tendrils, that can go, a rune. Shriekers and sensors, string, lapis, enchanted apples, things like that. Sand. Oh, yeah, of course, from... Okay, so we can put you all away. We can put you in my thing. And cobwebs, and that, and that. Oh, and you too. And then in the enchantment library, have a Bane of Arthropods 5. There we go, max level now, 5. Right, okay, well, with that, I should be able to kind of now go... Hey, with... Oh, of course, yes. There is a couple of... And all of you as well. You need to go into... that. Soul Touched Skulk Shelf. What are you? I'm kind of lost on what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. So I want one more Soul Touched Skulk Shelf. Soul Touched Skulk Shelf, which is you. And that's you. Fine. And then I need the echoing skulk shells, which is you. And I can't make them because I need 3 more of you, which is 1, 2, 3. Fine. And then echoing skulk shells is you. 1, 2, 5. Nice. Okay, that should about do it. So that's them ticked off, them ticked off. The only ones that I haven't got is this deep shelf of arcane treasures. What are you? You are 2 deep shelves and a whole bunch of just jewelry. A whole bunch of bling, and that should be no problem at all. And there we go. Best enchanting setup. Done. And... Hello, what are you doing here? There appears to be a cat that's just appeared in my house. I know I left the back door open for some air and just to get a bit of airflow in here, and it appears someone has just decided to make their way inside. Well, I'm going to have to deal with that in a bit. I can't do anything about it now, though. Hello, friend. You look very friendly. You seem to be happily just... Yeah, they seem to be happily occupying themselves. Great. Okay, cool. Anyway, retrieve all levels, and then let's get 25 more levels. Look at that. Level 214. Beautiful. I can maybe even have a look at doing this. One thing I'm not sure of is, can I Oh, where are you going? Done. Can I enchant this if I have books in it? Will it keep them? Oh, that's so awkward. Exactly 50. Well, surely if it says exactly 100, you can't go over, right? So you might be all right with that one. But that does seem awkward. And I like it. It can be done with 7 echoing sculk shelves and 2 draconic shelves. I think, did I make 2 draconic shelves? Yes, we've got 2 draconic end shelves. And I could happily make 7 of the whatever it just talked about. Echoing sculk shelves. Fine, let's do it. So echoing sculk shelf. What are we missing? We're missing 2 of them. Using up all my candles here. And what you are echoing deep shelf, so I want echoing sculk shelf. 1 and 2. Which is that. So that and that will then up my library of Alexandria. I really hope that does help, because I wouldn't. I mean, eventually I'll be able to get all of them back. Some of the treasure ones, maybe not, in all fairness, because there's a lot in there that is just wrecking. Some of them are quite nice. Some of them are just kind of useless and I'm not really that bothered about. Really? I've got thousands of points of Sanctified. That is useless. Ruthless Strike. Very, very nice. Do I not have Ruthless Strike on there? Oh no, I do. Ruthless Strike 10. Booyah. Okay. Yeah. I've got Lifesteal on each, haven't I? Yeah, I do. What are you doing? Yeah, don't have me. Perfection and Breaking, Cherry Sapling, Tulip Red Birch Sapling, Cantaloupe Slice, Rare Ink, and Dark Forest. No, I'm not interested, mate. I can get a lot of them back. I've got the experience, and also once you have a good mob farm set up, then like a mob farm set up, and then like I say, you can use mystical and bees, I think, to also just generate experience. Not a problem. Yeah, that can be done. That can be fine. So I'll just break it and see what happens. I can't be bothered kind of pulling all the books out of it and putting them all back in again. The world didn't end. Storing 91 enchantments. Alright, okay. So let's then go 7 echoing, 2 draconic. I'm going to go like that. Infusion. So I only want to be level exactly 100. Start one. Also, I swear I heard. Oh, I wonder if it's these things. As I say, I heard the skulky noise, which was like, didn't like that one. Oh, Library of Alexandria. Okay, cool. Store levels. We can go in there and then, yeah, so we're fine. We're absolutely fine. So you can break that. That's good to know. You can break it and the world doesn't end. Exactly what you want to know. Also means we can then break these and we can then have a bit of fun with making a real tasty setup. And you could have then a couple of other books around you can sort of play around with it and kind of have half looks nice and half just, yeah, is functional. So like I said, I've got 2 setups. One of them will be for, like, this is my best enchanting setup with a bit of extras for... I could have a... Yeah, I wonder if I could do like the treasure one who pops up in the middle here. Huh. But what did you say it was? 5 echoing, 5 of each sculk shelf and 1 draconic. 3 infused rectification and a deep shelf of treasure. Which then that is pretty much what? 5 soul touched sculk shells. 5 of you. 1 draconic. 3 of you and the treasure one, and that is supposedly the best setup you can have. I also think maybe you could have a couple more extra clues, because yeah, you can get a lot of clues. But then some of them I think are just really pretty, and I think you could have like a mixture of them going around. Certainly when I don't think you'd otherwise see them, because then you can go like skulk, skulk, skulk. And then the other one. Okay, fine. You could happily have regular there. I mean, in all fairness, that could also be just wood. Might even break these with this. Because I imagine, let's go, should get some oak. Standard oak, also you can go away for now. I could literally kind of put them there because this is going to be fairly hidden and unseen. You can then happily do that, with that, and that, and they're the dark ones. You can have like draconic there. You could even have one of the other draconic ones just for balance. Where is it? Pearlescent. Then I could always then... And then you can even put 2 there, and then you can kind of, you can play around with it nicely. And you've got a whole bunch of yeah, interesting things I think you can deal with. The treasure one is always a bit of an odd one, I find. What's the blazing one? Enchanting clues -1. Oh, that's the point. Yeah, a health shelf of mastery sight. So I can put you there, and then I could even have... I've hit a key for the farting, and I don't know what it is. Maybe a heart forged sea shelf, because I know that's pretty rare. But then you can happily have... Let's just throw those away. And I'll get you ready, but let's go book. We need to make more books. Also, bookshelves can go in there for now. If I was to throw a book in, and that should be then, that's max, 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 max. Life Mending, Infinity, Raiders Bane 6, holding 11 is what it is. Air Affinity, Splitting, Wrecking, Fire Protection, and all of the things. Yeah, I think you can get some nice things out of there, but let's go with some themed ones. So if I go Apotheosis, there we go. Because yeah, you've got all these ones here, and so like 5 tomes of the helmet, tomes of the chest plate, which is hilarious, tomes of the leggings, tomes of the boots, tomes of weaponry. Is then just the sword, tome of the archers, tome of the miners, tome of the fisher. That's just wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Tome of the other, just for like generic. And then I think it is scrapping, superior scrapping, and extraction, which is what extracts all of the items from the environment and destroys the item in the process. And that is 1 infusion setup from scrapping. Okay, and what about extraction? That is a different one. What's the difference between you two? One is literally more than the other. I wonder if you could have like a double setup and kind of have some that pulled in and out of the ground. That could maybe work. I wonder if I could. Yeah, I reckon I could do some of that. Sort of certainly in this setup here. Using repellent, insight, mana regeneration. Oh, mana regeneration is so annoying. Respiration 5. There we go. That is just wonderful. Respiration 4. Nature's Mend. Air Affinity. And you've got some good ones there, but that is expensive. What is that? That's 5. So, realistically, out of these, which are the ones I'm going to be using most often? Sword and pickaxe are going to be 2. 4 armors, along with. Actually, there isn't one for shield. I wonder if that is other. Like if we go into miscellaneous enchantments and put in other. We've got Hammer Mobility, Ruthless Strike, Blessing, Curse of Bones, Smack, Crescendo of Bolt, Spectral Sling. Okay. Implosion. Oops, no, let's put you with you. Sorry about that. There you go. The fishing one I'm kind of intrigued by. Lure 7. Wow. Breaking. Yeah. Look of the Sea 4. That is amazing. Lure 4. Look of the Sea 4. Oh, wait. That's Look of the Sea 6. That is quite something. That would be a lovely fishing rod to just like pop, pop, pop. Yep. Okay, cool. We are now in money. In all fairness, I might. Oh, no, I can't do it from here. And that's not including treasure ones, because if I was like that. Yeah, you see, there you go. That's the problem then. It looks like you get worse ones, because then you got Soulbound, Shimmer. Right, Curse of Vanishing. I don't want Curse of Vanishing. Angler's Bounty, useful, don't get me wrong. Same with Lure 6. Level requirement 68. Yeah, I think you sort of can get some nice ones, but you can also make things worse for yourself. Anyway, let's have a little go with that fishing one. There we go. Lure 6, Angler's Bounty. Fine, and then what do we get? Look of the Sea 5, Angler's Bounty. Look of the Sea 6, Angler's Bounty 5. What we've got there? Lure 6. Let's go 10, and then I'm just going to go, yep, you, and say that. There we go. We can make ourselves a supreme fishing rod by just entering those two in. In fact, let's make one of those up. Oh yeah. Also, what's that? Oh, sharpness 5. Hey, that's pretty nice. Let's put sharpness 5 in there as well. Because, yeah, I'm sure if I go to, where is it, food and farming? Yeah, there's a whole hierarchy of fishing rods. I know you've got the diamond one and then the Neptunian one, which is Neptune's song, whatever you do that. But to make that, you've got to then fish out these two things. What shift do? Fish are more likely to bite. Okay, yeah. That's the point actually. And then do these go in order? Like, do I need to... Okay, that's just iron. Is that just gold? That's just that. Oh, I suppose it's kind of saying like, hey, you'd use it up and then make one the next level. It's an interesting way of doing it. Because obviously, yeah, a lot of the things where you have sequential stuff, you use one to make the next instead of just... Like, no, that's it. You don't just kind of throw it away after you saw. Like, I make one, bin it, make one, bin it, cool. Now I've got a nice diamond one. Right, now I'll do something with it. Okay, I mean, okay. Let's do it. Fishing rod. Oh wow, let's not forget the once you make a supremium one, then you wait, there's augments for it. Looks infused. Okay. Oh, I see outside gear stuff. Aquatic entangler. What do you do? I presume you're an automatic fisher, I'm guessing. Oh! And I think I've got an angler's hat as well. Hey! Well, gosh darn it. Let's have some fun. I'm going to make myself an iron one. I'm going to make myself a golden one. And finally, I'm going to make myself a diamond one. I have to put these in the bin, however. Oh, I wonder if the golden one probably has great enchantability to it. That could be pretty funny, actually. But no, let's put in that. And in fact, you know what I couldn't do? What I can do is, let's just break you a second. Let's put the golden fishing rod in there and say, what do we get? Look at the C6, lure 6, nature's mending, soulbound, unusing, breaking 6, lure 6. Go on, let's get then 1, 2, 3. Oh. You. Because then, yeah, in all fairness, I might be able to... Don't need to use that one, I can use the Neptunian one. I know it's only got durability 1,000, but... On there. Oh, wait, no, 1 second. One of the handy things of that is that it will at least tell me what some of the other ones do. So if I put you in there, go to here. What is that? Provides a chance of catching extra items and fishing. Right, okay, cool. That's what it is. Because, yeah, I could do a couple of those and then always just smash them up and break them and pull them out. And let's have a little look. And let's just see how this good is. Because what's that? Lure 6 and Lure of the Sea 6. How good are you really? I missed what that got me. It's certainly quite quick. And we're getting crabs and all sorts of things. That's quite nice. Fishy business. Oh, wait, you've got a bee. Wait, oh, bee. Where'd you go? A water bee. Hey, I've got another bee. I don't know if that was important. What we got? We've got some crabs. I've got a bluegill. I got a minnow. Cool. Yeah, maybe it would be a good idea to actually just break this up and get some of those things and put it on another one. How many have we got on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's get 6 books. Just get all my books. Break you. Also, I've got some sand. Let's just put a bit of sand on there because it's useful to stand on something. Let's turn off my magnet and kind of go, hey, let's throw out the books. Let's throw out the golden fishing rod. And then quickly grab the anvil and say... And I should have a whole bunch of books. So, golden fishing rod, in all fairness, you can go in the bin. Don't need you at the moment. Sand and steady bee cages can go away, as can books, in all fairness. And then we can put in here, look of the sea 6, soul bound, life mending, nature's mend, lure, and unusing. I'll deal some of it in a bit. I think the other thing I want to quickly then do is also break and replace these. Oh, not that. But I want sophisticated storage barrels, basically, and spruce barrels from you. So we can do that. Just because one, obviously, it gives a bit more texture. But I think the main thing really is the ability of oh, there's a pattern there. What's your pattern? Why are you clipping out? Do you stand taller than you actually are? Oh, in which case it might be nice to put you somewhere else then. That's a shame. I could always put you here and then have the experience crystal somewhere else. I could have it as like a little display here, in all fairness, and then you can run through and like, yeah, put it here, and then yeah, run through, got it there. There's obviously the bit upstairs, but that's fine. You can work with that some other way. Maybe that would be better actually. Put the library there. If it's got a bit of a top to it. You can go somewhere else. Alright, okay. Right, yeah. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that one a bit. But there, yeah, what I can do is I can always say Tome of Swords, put you in there and go and then a Tome of Mining. Like that. I can then have Tome of Archers there. And you can have Tome of Helmets, and then let's go. Oh no, whatever. Oh, it doesn't matter what the colour of the display is. Let's go chests, and then you can be legs. You can be feet. And you can be others. There we go. And then you've got little displays that show you what everything is doing. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay. Fine. Haha. You're stuck outside. You're not getting in. You're not getting in. Okay. Right, that's... Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Does blatantly want to get better though, doesn't it? And you could always have it because I don't need that many. Like those are my 10 items for that's the main thing. Pearl Essence and the Draconic End Shelf. I could even maybe hide like some of the other things, like having the extra rectification shells kind of hidden at the back in those corners because they can talk to it, but you don't need to see them. And that allows me to kind of at least bring it down a level then. And I can have kind of the Master Shelf sights. Maybe put other things in other little places, play around with it a little bit. Like I could swap those two over. Maybe even have it so that you've got a color gradient, because obviously you've got the dark at the back and then maybe a couple of like nether-based shelves. But then the kind of the lighter ones going on the top. The purple rectification could even just hide altogether. And this treasure one, yeah, I could have that as like it pops up. Somehow. Could. I could actually just have like a switch, have it as a piston. Because it'd be like a piston, the extended piston, the space, and then the block. Right, I'm just gonna go up and down. Yeah, because that'd be one under the floor, and I could put like a little radio switch on it, so you can just have a switch on the wall and like switch, clop, clop. Okay, so I'm gonna hide you. I'm gonna hide you. You. Oh, wait a second. Put you back on for a second, and put you away. Put you up there. Okay, so you can go like that. The end rectification ones, they're kind of cool with the purple, but I don't know. Because in all fairness, I only need one of the Draconics and 3 of the those. I did hide them. Got you two, and then like that. Then hilarious, you've got your masterful sight ones kind of just staring at it. Don't even have some conicky ones, maybe. Have I misplaced some? Let's go. Yeah, I've put some away accidentally. I thought I might have done. What have you got? You've got glowing hell shells. You have Heartforged sea shells. They might be pretty cool. And there's the blazing ones that will give away clues, but that's... Okay. What if it was then kind of... Something like that, maybe. Really don't want to use one. Oh, I suppose actually no, tell a lie, because between all the enchanting clues that you give me, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra. Yeah, you could have like a blazing one there, and I do quite like the animation style on it. And then there with the little eyes and the tinges of green. That's quite nice. We can even swap them two around. Just like that thing in the shelf of Masterful Sight. What's the crystalline look one like? Is it pretty funny with the whole what do you call it? Could you maybe then do put the blazing next to that one? And the heart forged there. Because then you can put others kind of about as well, in all fairness. Like you could have one up there, like that. A pearlescent end shelf up there. We can have some couple of wither skulls and a couple of skeleton skulls. You can then have some candles. Ooh, can I dye them red? Let's dye some candles red. Maybe we could have one of them. We can have what do we want? What do I also want? Maybe some purple for now. Oh, we don't have any purple dye, do we not? Oh my. Yeah, like 4 purple ones. Let's play with that for now. Four red. Then a couple of red there. 3 purple there. With a skull. With a skull. Skeleton. And then maybe can I make these from anywhere? Oh, okay, a crystallizer from that with water and shards will do it. Okay. If only I knew where there's somewhere. Wait, where is it I've been that has like an actual just an open kind of thing. I think it's one of the ancient cities has one, you know. It might be Ancient City 1. I'm sure it was kind of around at the end where you had the whole And if not, then it'll probably be Ancient City 2. Where was it? Oh, don't want to disturb them. Oh, there we go. And are you fully formed? No, you're a bud. You're a large one. You're a cluster. You're a bud. You're a cluster, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Right, that's enough. That's enough. That's all I need. So let's head back to base. And in through the door, and then let's get my thing here. Yeah, we can add a couple of extra little crystals. Let's put one there. And one there. That looks a little bit big. So let's break you. Let's break the candles. And we'll put that one there, and we'll get the red candles there. And then I'll get my flint and steel. Flint and steel. Light you. Light you. Come on. Where's the animation, please? There we go. And light you. Beautiful. Look at that. That is quite a tasty little thing. And then I can fill out the rest of the sides with, you know, kind of fill up the rest of it basically and make it look like it's even more impressive than it actually is. We can absolutely hide in some stuff there. Because I can bring some stuff out like you. Can even then use some of the ones that aren't very good. Although I want some on the other side, in all fairness. I don't want to use everything over here. I do want to make another enchanting setup used for the tomes of extraction, basically. Okay, yeah, let's maybe leave that there for now. Let's just put everything back here away. Let's pull everything out of here. Oh no, I want to do kind of want to do the no, fish, you need to go somewhere else for now. What can I do with you before I just put you away? Let's do something with you as well. Let's get a sticky piston. Let's put you on top. And I'm pretty sure it's a... Is it remote? No, it isn't. Okay, then it's going to be something like wireless instead, isn't it? Like a wireless redstone thingy-majig. That's all I want. Just a... Not wireless, not transceiver. Wireless connection. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I mean, be far too much. But I was like, in all fairness, I can also do it through through AE2. You can always have it just taking a signal and put it somewhere else, but that seems a bit excessive. In all fairness, Hmm. I mean, I know XNet can certainly output a redstone signal, can't it? But I don't know if I necessarily want to be able to kind of work with that in a way that I would be happy with. Like, how can I do the input? Hmm. Then you can do similar, can't you? Detect redstone signal. But, again... I'm sure Create has something. Is it a link controller? Hmm. Um... Hmm. It might... Oh. Redstone link. I've got a funny feeling it's you. Okay. I can do the same. Yep. Oh, that's a good way of doing several at once, but I don't really need to do that. And hmm, that's so there's got to be some other. There's got to be an easier way of doing it. Just being like, I just want to link to redstone things together, or like, hmm, redstone receiver, redstone transmitter could work. But again, that is a little ugly. Can I? What's the way of being able to do this? And I can totally have it by just, I suspect, if I did a spot of redstone on there, a block, and then had a pressure plate here, I'd be able to just stand on that and it would update, but that's, no, that's useless. You could even have like a switch. And that's kind of what I'm going after, but I don't necessarily want to... Hmm. It's a shame it only used a little bit of power, but it would use a non-zero amount. Hmm. I wonder if there's a way of seeing this. I almost want like a little Applied Energistics could work if I only need like the tiniest bit of power just coming in. There used to be like a little, was it vibration chamber or something like that that would generate just a little bit of power. I don't think it's you, is it? You're no. Oh, vibration chamber. It might be. Is it you? Ugh, really? Okay. Fine, and I can do no that, and then hold G. Device, we can directly generate small to middling amounts of A. By default, it makes up to 48 take when it's installed. If it falls down to conserve fuel, but cannot shut off. That's, yeah, you still burn fuel, don't you? I want just a real simple, like the tiniest amount of energy just to sort of sit under there. And I just want you to be like a long, hidden, otherwise beautiful. And then I can hide like a lever over here or something. Have it tucked on what looks like a fake bookshelf, but it's actually just a bit of a link. I'm pretty sure XNet can do the same. And I could power XNet with a heat generator, in all fairness. Just put some lava underneath it, I think. And hopefully it won't burn everything down. Let's see if this actually will work. Because if I then go lava, let's just get a bucket of lava. Fine. And then if I was to go at XNet and say I want a controller. I want some comparators. We are out of redstone torches. Make a stack of them. And then, what is it, controller? So I need to make a comparator. Bish, bash, bosh, bosh, bosh. Let's make a few of you. And then machine frames. Let's make a couple of you. And yeah, let's do an experiment. If I sit over, I don't want to destroy this unnecessarily. Let's get a piece of sand. I'll put a piece of sand there. If I put lava in there, then I put that there, you generate power. Yeah. 1.3. You're producing slightly not enough. Oh, I think for XNA it would need to be 3, wouldn't it? I think it uses 3 FE a tick. Oh, because it's underground, I can't use a solar generator. And there isn't an infinite lava source in this, is there? No. And I know I could do a whole... Oh no, there is an infinity lava cell. I could have, then... I could do it with... so ridiculous. Make like a little rudimentary... No, this is too ridiculous for what I want, just for the most simplest of things. But yeah, you could make like a rudimentary AE2 system with a drive with an infinity cell in it. That exports into a magmeter or equivalent. That can empower the system. Enough so that... How do I make you? Oh wow, okay, is the only way to make you... Alright, that's not a question. Magmatic accumulator generates more lava in the nether. You just make lava. Okay. This could work. I only need the tiniest amount of What are you? Warped warp block. Oh, that's me. You. What's a soul infused lord? Okay, I need. Oh, wrong. I thought you could make them. Oh, of course, because yeah. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Okay, everything's on fire. Because it's not a solid block, is it? Right. Fill you back up again. Let's then go and say, what was that lava thing again? Why, it's you. Make your 4 rods. Unless, of course, this is like the other thing and it needs 2 pieces of lava next to it to do anything. Which you don't actually tell me about in here, but I've got a feeling. Do more adjacent lava blocks. Okay, yeah. Yep. And I suppose I could always just kind of stick another flux network thing on there. I just didn't want to. Didn't want to do it that way. But I can, and I will. Alright, okay. Connector. We have blue connector, and I also want to make another blue connector. That's it. If we go at XNet, we have cable, and I might need a bit more cable. Blue network cable, yeah. We can do then also a flux. Which one around is it? Flux point. Which one's which? Fires energy to a place or moving it from your flux network. Okay. Okay, cool. So what I can do is let's go bookshelves and let's get some of you. Can always do like that. And go, hey, let's make some oak. Let's break these because I don't actually need you to be bookshelves. I only need you to be oak. Insofar as okay. This is such an overcomplicated, unnecessary thing, but that's what I really want to do. So. Can I happily put that there? And I'm going to change the network to main. And I'm going to change the name to Hidden Enchant. It's a horrible name, but let's see if it works. But you like that. You should be then receiving power. You are... now, do I need a connector to connect to the actual controller? Oh, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Maybe I don't necessarily want that there. Alright, okay. Let's break you. And then... oh wait, no, we can just go blue connector. Let's make you, that's fine. Unnecessary, but fine. Then I can have you. Then I can have the connector. Okay. And then I can get some facade because you anything, maple planks. Let's go. Can you mimic a bookshelf? And put you there. That looks like a bookshelf. In all fairness, it doesn't have to be because I could put a real bookshelf there. And have it sticking that one, and then it'll just look fine. And it'll look like what it needs to look like. But also maybe move that and have a bookshelf sticking out there, and at least then it's sort of... well, we'll see. Now, if I have then a... no, let's not do that. Not a lava, a lever. Oh, no, I don't want you to be like that. And not have you be on the thing itself. Clearly not. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? That is a bit annoying. Well, okay, that's slightly less hidden. It doesn't look so bad. Well, it looks kind of bad, but... so admittedly, we've got a lever here and a lever there, and you're receiving power. That's fine. I almost kind of want a logic. Create. And I'm going to create one here. Now I want a sensor. Scans the redstone signal and creates a block. And if it is greater than 0, output white. Fine. And I've got this one. Create. And it is output on white 15. Cool. Actually, yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, no, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Then I can take my... where's the maple from the floor? Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? But it'll have to do. And then we can cover you up as well. I wonder if I could put something there so you can't see it as much or as easily. And then it's just kind of that little thing hidden there. What could you put in there? Another head of some sort. Dragon head. That's too big. That's kind of way too big, but let's... I wonder if I can do some more magical lighting of some sort as well, rather than these lanterns. Could have something so it's just kind of pearlescently glowing. I know I can't put a carpet around here because it blocks the view, as it were, of that. But I'm kind of happy with that, you know, to all fairness. I think I might even put... I'm tempted to put a little bookshelf. Oh yeah, get rid of that one. Because you can be just... In all fairness, you can just be oak, and you can be a real bookshelf. Oh, goodness gracious me. So let's get some stone and replace that hole in the wall that I've just absolutely banged through. Let's replace you with... What do you look like if you are just on there? Oh, what's... I hate that. Options, controls, keybind. Toggle farting P. Oh, and that was the button I accidentally pressed to put the shield on the ground as well. Right, okay, well, let's pick that up. Fine. Oh, yes, and now if I crouch, I don't immediately surround myself with a load of wind. I wonder if I could do something similar as well with having something there. And then you can also then kind of then build it down on this side as well, and maybe put a couple of lanterns in other places. So if I went like maybe... I could maybe put a soul lantern over here, do you think? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And then a couple of lanterns for lights and the window as well. I think that works. I think I can make that. I can make that work for me. That's pretty cool. Okay, okay, yeah. And then they have the switch on the wall kind of hidden away, so you can always kind of do. Just switch it, and then there we go, and that one's kind of hidden up. You can do that if you want to. And yeah, sure, you've got a bit of a glitchy thing, but yeah, it's kind of hidden, and the dragon head kind of looks a bit too big and out of place, doesn't it? Not right. Certainly, because I think if you like, yeah, I think it wants to be attached by the back to something and not on something, or I'm not sure, but that is just too big. Maybe a piglin head would work better. Yeah, I suppose yeah, with the skulls and everything that can work. Does it look a little bit too much? Maybe put a creeper head instead. Yeah, let's do a creeper head. Okay. You got the skulls kind of all looking at. I suppose you could do the same with the creeper head, couldn't you? Actually, just put it on an angle. Let's put it on an angle. Then all the skulls are kind of looking at the enchanting table. That heart for sea surf is giving me some minus rectification. Oh, do you want to be a different one? Bum bum bum. What else could you be? There is glowing hell shelf. Just a regular sea shelf. Maybe a crystalline one. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, it'll look the same. Oh, it was even you as well. Gosh, you're one. Oh no, that's right. You're too far out. It's but you are actually. There we go. Yeah, enchanting clues at 9. I think it should be enough. Yeah, me too. I think that should be enough too. Alright, well let's put some things. That's it. That's all we can put away in a storage from here. Fast away. I shouldn't really, but you can go. Right, lovely. I think that nicely does that, and then we can build it outside with other decorative things as we sort of wish. Then we can build the backup kind of enchanting setup here, which will be just used for really just for infusing some of those extraction books, I think. I don't think I need much else out of infusion. Cool. Okay, cool. Still might change that third up there, but we'll see how that works. So then, what have we got going on here? This needs to all change. This has to be, well, actually, let's get some rewards. We got a beehive and a honey ball. Well, would you look at that? And the 9 furnace. Okay, okay. Well, that's all very nice of you. But yeah, what have we got in here? The way we've got the sands and the slates. Like, sure, having a bit of storage space maybe for the kind of the slates and things, or the sigils. We eventually having just millions of god pearls will be enough. Okay. Also, go in there for now. Like having the reforging table, that's certainly one thing we need. What is the one thing we haven't got that certainly is the usage of enhancement. Augmenting table needs different fuel to work, and that is them. Okay, fine. Yeah, unnaming, that can be useful. The socketing. Up to 3 is the max. Okay. Dragon's breath. Ho 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 ho. Let's bookmark you. Because the only thing that we're missing out of here really now is this thing. So what is it? This is what you really need for the perfect affixes. First you need a table, a tool, and sigils of enhancement. Once you have all of those, the world is all yours. You can reroll affixes, choose a specific affix, upgrade a set of affixes. Can you really now? Well, an enchanting table, Godforged pearls, I've got a couple of them. A nether star, I've got a couple of them. And polished blackstone, we can make that. That should not be too difficult in all fairness. And I can also, actually, while we're here, let's get rid of some of these. And that, and that, and that. In fact, a lot of this can go, and the vibration gem can go, you can go. So let's see, what do we need to make some of these gem fused slates? I've clearly got some gem dust in my system when maybe I don't necessarily want it. And then there we go, we can make 3 with 1 piece of dragon's breath. Nice. Similar to you, what we're missing from you, well, we don't have an enchanting table, so let's make one of you. That's fine. And then, in all fairness, the Godforged pearls are in there. What on earth is this? Alright, okay. Because we also then need that. Let's do that and let's get ourselves a rare gem for what it's worth. And let's make a sigil of enhancement for what it's worth as well. Which is Godforged pearls. Okay. Well, you're flawed, so you can actually just 2 gem dust, yay. I've got 1 on me. Right, okay. But still, let's have some of you on us. Probably don't need you because the way that you use you to other things, and then so what have we got? We've got elongated 1.5 into each, 1.25 to 2. We've got graceful, we've got lacerating, we've got piercing. Oh, I see. So those are all the ones I've got. You can even see how good the roll is. So like 1.5, okay, 2 is max. Plus 39% attack speed, 45 is max. Lacerating, 30% crit damage, 30 is max. Piercing, 8 is max. Sophisticated, on hit gain, ancient knowledge, 6 seconds. 5 to 9 is the 9 is the max. Telepathic. That's mob drops will teleport to you. Shouldn't that be telekinetic? Rather than telepathic. Also, why are there so many bees called Gen? Oh, okay. You must count as, yeah, there must be a tag for Gen bees. Or you can reroll at the cost of 1. Potential rerolls: lifesteal, attack damage, critical chance, spell power, mana generation, fire damage. I mean, it looks like we've got a fairly decent one anyway. But I get it. So once you've made this, you can make them. You can try for other ones, and yeah. Not giving it loot pinata though, is it? Or is it really only the extra bits it'll do? Like those first 2 abilities, it won't change, maybe? Not sure. Let's take it out anyway. But still, that is kind of good to know. That is kind of good to know. So you can go away. But yeah, interesting that you've got then this new table, and that's it as well. Actually, let's go get some more of them and a legendary gem. Very nice. And then let's get a legendary gem and a perfect gem. Got a perfect gem. Oh, we can put no. Let's go on the sword. We can put you in there. That's fine. And then what do we got? We got a perfect breach gem. Pierce, armor shred, block reach, protection pierce. Oh, that is all kinds of tasty. And then got a flawless gem of the warlord. Oh, lovely. And a flawless ballast gem. Yeah, kind of working on those would be absolutely beautiful. But yeah, I think all my gem stuff needs to go upstairs. This then needs a proper little setup of let's see now. It wants to be yeah, I guess I can have sort of some shelving, inverted commas, shelving. In all fairness, they could maybe even sit in here and you could have like a, I don't know, something. Something can work there. But that could be a whole thing. There may be sort of things going around the edge. Be nice to have the main kind of smithy sort of thing in here. But you can do a whole little setup in there. And I can't think what it is right now. Other than the fact that that's where it's going to be. And then you head up. And we have gem cutting up here. And other than that, that needs to be pretty much how that is, how that is really. You could probably have this set up so that it steps up every rotation of the, what do you call it? So like if I go, let's get some maple and let's kind of just finish off this roof. Let's take a stack of you and a whole bunch of you, and also let's make a couple more of you. Okay, fine. And I can't place you there, can I? Ho ho ho. Because you are a half slabs for life. Oh, good grief. And that kind of just sits like that. Okay, so at least that can be then sat like this. Okay. Kind of like that. Oh no, not like that. Okay, we need to just... There we go. It's amazing how this roof seems to change, like how close it needs to get to... that needs to get up, and that's probably the lowest it ever gets, and because then round here, that is super high. Like, that is not far above my own head. Really? Oh, I wonder if I've done something wrong here. Maybe. Well, what's that like? Okay, that is a full block. That's pretty good. So then you can do that, then like that, and then like that. That works. This is working. This is working. So you can always then just fill them in there, like that, like that, like that. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, no, not like that. Let us actually pull them out. Okay, let's get a bit closer, and then we can at least just kind of put that in there. And then amusingly, because they are full steps. Right. I mean, that's the point. They will need to be... cover them somewhere, because otherwise the rain is going to get through there. And at least kind of do that, I think. Yeah. So let's do that. And then I just need a little bit of, oops, let's do it this way. Just a few more. And then that can be it. And then it's sort of, it's a bit uneven. It's a bit kind of, yeah, it's a bit of an odd one because the way that the tower's ever so slightly different heights, really. Certainly that one is pretty egregious, but otherwise that now kind of works to a point. And then at least then you can have something here, for example. You could do, effectively you make this like a little cabin under the stairs. Right, let's go stone, brick. Okay. And you can do stone, brick, stairs. And then door. Cool. All right, I like that. All right, okay, let's go for some flowers. And let's put a few of these things back for now. Also, you can go there. You'll be sorted out in a bit. Hey, look, there's a Kovan flower. I like you. You also have, I can't use mystical green flowers. That's not allowed. Got an alpine bellflower, and I want something quite bright and pretty. Or even, oh, foxglove. I reckon I can put one of them in there. Let's go Covant, cornflower, alpine bellflower. Can't put foxgloves in there. What about a mushroom of some sort? I'm sure I had some. I'm going to put a mytoxical mushroom in there. No, you cannot. I'm sure I got some from... What are they called? None of this? No. It was in the that dark foresty thing with the couple of mushrooms and there's the glowing things. Let's have a little scan down to the bottom and see if I can pick some up from... what we've got. Oh my word, all the crafting recipes taking up a lot of stuff. Got flux accessories. There's my Fuji puppet. Was it my toxical daisy? No. Maple shrub. No, can't do that. Yellow tulip. There are always options, aren't they? Chili pepper should be which is in the wrong place. In all fairness. What have we got? Even raspberry shouldn't be there. Mystical light blue. I'm sure I might have picked up a couple of them. Weeping milk cap might be one. I think you can put coral in flower pots, can you? Blue sage. I'd like it if that would work. Meadow sage, same. Wow, okay, crazy named botania flowers. Saplings are always an option as well, like growing edelwood. I don't think that'll work. Red shrub. Callista bulb. I doubt I can put you in there, but let's grab one of you instead anyway. Bioshroom. That was it. And just in case I can't, I want to look for another little ready thing. Maybe put a crimson. Always crimson fungus. I'm pretty sure you can put the default things in there. There's also you. You're pretty cool. And you're another plant. So I've got a fantastic feeling I can't. White sage. Yeah, let's try these in order, basically. So, not you. Oh, look at that. Bioshrooms I can. Absolutely excellent. And in which case then, let's go glass. And I need to make some white stained glass. So I can make some white stained connecting glass. So I can make some connecting white stained glass panes. Fish. Bash. Bosh. And we have not done the window at the back yet. Right, okay, yep, fair enough, fair enough. We'll get around to that in a bit. Let's run up these stairs. And the world is our oyster. Do you know, our main travel hub is somewhat lacking. We've kind of built up around it. We've put the effort into kind of make that little square that we're going to build all these houses around to begin with. And I'm not entirely sure I'm happy with how it looks right now, in all fairness. I like the nether corner, I really like, but yeah, I think we need to redo that. The share stones are great, but I think the display needs working. And that central plinth, I need to do something with that. Compared to let's fly over here. Compared to the display that we have for the mystical agriculture kind of altar setup, which is wonderful, I think. I really like that. I'm very much not happy with the equivalent there. And it's not too dissimilar setup, you think, that ridge thing, the raise up there. We could do something similar here with either pillars or yeah, certainly make use of the pillars. I think a square formation could be odd, but it could also work, I think. We want I kind of like the whole floating amethyst crystal-y things. I think that kind of works well. It might be a bit trite, but well, yeah, I like it. I like how it looks. I like how it works. Oh yes, and while I am here, let me just go spruce. Get a plank. Put you away as well. Let's fix the hole in that roof. That should not be there. Yeah, I think I want to replace what tree that is as well. There's quite a few trees I could use. I know I tried to use like the orchard tree as like the standard kind of like, you are the overworld, but I could probably maybe even use the palms tree, or considering that this is, I didn't really want to use one of the magnolia or cherry trees because that's kind of the decoration around, and I want these to be signifier trees. But they don't actually have to. They don't actually have to. If anything, I could have magnolia and cherry trees kind of on the outside, so where I've kind of got these lit up bits here, replace that with the tree instead, and just like a regular overworld tree of some sort. Have that show as a display of kind of the style of the nethery, endy, overworldy, and otherworldy, I guess, for want of a better term. And then, yeah, I think because these trees do break up the aesthetic somewhat, and I think that might be. And I can at least put like a light on the switch the light on the inside, and that can be in some way kind of related to the area, perhaps. In fact, that's a much better idea. I like that a lot more. So let's break you. You're not going to break for me? Okay, you're not fast decaying for whatever reason. Let's just try and land on them. Okay, and then that lot, and then this lot, right. Yep. Not a massive fan of that, really, in all fairness. And then the same can go with you as well. Hey, at least that has the decency to break and fall on me. Nice, okay, so yeah, we need to rework how we're going to do these little bits, I think. The share stone, like I say, share stones I'm happy with. With these, and I'm also kind of happy with this in all fairness. What I might do is in a border of red nether bricks. How can I make more of you? Nether water block. Can I make some of you? Don't have a lot of you. Okay, we can get more of you. Quite easily by I forgot that you would thought you'd take me here. Okay, let's fly into the fortress. I think the best way of doing it without destroying like a whole bunch of stuff is going down to the basement and then breaking a whole bunch of these bricks, just like farming one aspect of the dungeon down here. It's always my favourite way of going about it. Yeah, even though you've got the regular bricks at the... Oh. That's a wither effect. Ah, okay, cool. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's get some of you. Let's get some of you. Oh, that's lava everywhere. Hey! Oh, we can go further down. Oh, wow, look at this place. $128 red nether bricks. Should do. Bit blackstone. Sure, why not? Nether bricks. Crack nether bricks. Crack nether bricks. Crack nether bricks. Yeah, fine. That's I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's get my little warp stone and go. I would like to return home. Fine. Are you spreading as mushrooms go? Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. So I think we can then do a little... I reckon you can do like a little... border here. Of then red nether bricks. And then let's get some grass just for that little bit there. Yeah, this whole area then can be sort of... let's get some netherrack and crimson anilium, I guess. Crimson... thermal screw. Oh, wow. Why are you entering the system? Oh, I wanted to know if you've always been there. Right, yeah. Never mind. Getting distracted. I can maybe do one crying obsidian. Oh, no, that's kind of a bit end related as well, isn't it? Let's do that. Maybe some crimson planks could work. We could have, although it's a bit organic. We've also got then another rack. That is fine. We can then have, and we've got the soul sand, the soul soil, and the cobble soul stone. Maybe we could put a bit of cobble in there. And I guess the other thing is that I don't want too many textures. Put that the cobbled one there, and then maybe crimson nylon. Crimson nylon. Damn it. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, that looks out of place. Soul sand. Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. And then what we can do is... Can you do like some nether wall? No, there's nether brick wall. Might like that more than that, and then... Let's just put you away for now, because then we can have a soul lantern. And... There we go. Okay, so let's then have you and you. Then you've got the light source that is thematic to that. I can get rid of you, and I can replace you then with a... We've got cherry saplings, which is one thing, and then... What's the other? Magnolia. And we have, let's go pink and white. We've got the shrubs as well. What have we got? We have got a big pink magnolia leaf there. And the pink, in all fairness, the magnolia trees are a lot bigger than 425. Yeah, the magnolia trees are much bigger than the cherry trees. Something to be aware of. Could put one in the middle here, couldn't I? Usually I've only put like a 2x2, 2x3. I wonder if you could get like a nice big magnolia tree. Oh, would it maybe even work? Like, would it kind of nicely fit if you didn't have space for one? What happens? Or would it not? Would it just not grow? Actually, let's have a look. Let's see what happens. And if it doesn't work, I can always knock it down. I can always then just kind of break you as well. That is a fairly mighty big magnolia tree. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it, and you're staying, I think. Yeah. If I go to you, is there any other cherry? Because I know obviously you've got the, oh, well, you've got the cherry fruit, but the cherry blossom. Might have to look for blossom in the end, like black cherry, productive trees. No. Cherry sapling, no. You're not with them. What are you? Cherry shrub, regions unexplored. That might be something to look for, actually. I wonder if I can find you, like, is there a way of... Oh, okay, actually. 2 cherry saplings will make one of the shrubs nice. And not only that, but I noticed, hey, we can grow more. We can absolutely grow more. What? What is that? You too can have a million shrubs by just using circuit and all the water in the world. Fine. But I like that. Let's maybe put you there. I mean, using a few of the shrubs, I think I quite like them. Yeah, placing them around. Quite tasty, and probably fits in where it's slightly more open than not. Like putting another tree here could work. All right, what we're going to do here. This is an odd one because obviously, if this is the overworld, and what don't want this to be like. What is it going to be? What's going to be representative? And I wonder maybe like this whole area is kind of plain, so it's just going to be your standard grass really for the most part of it. But I'm obviously kind of doing a bit of a magnolia and cherry blossom vibes. So I wonder of if I go and have a quick look at a cherry blossom area or a magnolia area. There's obviously a magnolia woodland over there. Even maybe the allium shrubland. You've got Sakura Grove region there. That's quite nice. Rather than, which is a bit of a mix. Which is not too far away from home. All right, okay, let's go home and then fly over and have a little look at the what a Sakura Grove region looks like. We can kind of keep an eye on it. We fly over all this orchard, and then what is this? Is this Rocky Meadow? With the high sup, we've got quite a few high subs, and also the a Morvlog is something, in all fairness, that I'm not sure I have any of, and that also drops a whole bunch of petals. Okay, something to bear in mind. Morv is something to bear in mind. Where are we? Okay, well, yeah, let's have a quick look at this Magnolia region. What kind of things grow around the Magnolia region other than it just being like this intense yellowy green, but that's just obviously what the grass blocks look like in here. We've got our Magnolia shrubs. It's otherwise Magnolia shrubs and a lot of grass, in all fairness. The grass does it, and Tsubaki. And a daylily. Am I picking these up? Daylily, Tsubaki, yes. Right, Magnolia shrub. Let's get that. And then any more Tsubaki? Yeah. Oh, and what are these? Oh, mystical pink flowers. Right, okay. Alright, well, let's then hop over here to our Sakura Grove region. I've forgotten quite where it is, but it's somewhere over here. Do you remember? Oh, there it is. No, that's the... Alright, I've forgotten. Oh, right, no, it is down that way. Well, let's just bounce. Let's bounce. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, one of those little shipwreck. Which I've clearly already explored. And Even believe it, but wait a second. A tall allium in there. I reckon that's me in a previous iteration being like, I need. Okay. There is no. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's not get distracted. And then let's fly past this region. And here we go. This is the Cherry Grove region. What have you got growing in Cherry Groves? You have, oh, the biomes we've gone. Sakura logs. Oh. Which are, in all fairness, huge. And you kind of drop a few. Got white sakura leaves. Yeah, these trees are huge, mate. These trees are huge. And you drop some compared to cherry, not that much. You do. Oh, wow. Japanese. Oh, Japanese awkward. Okay, let's get a few of them. Arf. And then tall alliums. Oh, I suppose that's because now getting into the allium shrubland. Let's get a couple of these. Oh, hello, it's a bear. What are you? Your Britannia thing. Also, all these like pink petals and stuff. I think they can work for. Yeah, so maybe just like a sakura tree, because these ones are too big, the whole sakura logs. I wonder if there's one that's kind of out on its own that can grab. I presume you are separate to everything else, but I'm guessing you're going to drop, if you're yellow, you'll drop the yellow saplings. Looking there, yeah, yellow sakura saplings, and then the white ones will drop the white ones. And that's what is this. So there's white, there's yellow, the pink is the default pink, I think. There's a white one that's kind of on its own. I don't necessarily want to destroy anything next to it, other than, oh, I might have to though because of this. Okay, well, let's do that. Got a fair few of them. And then, okay, let's break these up. And that's probably quite a few. Yeah. I'm guessing if I try and grow one, it'll probably grow. Well, you never know. Let's have a go. Maybe that's it. See what it grows like. Because we now do have then got the yellow sakura, we've got cherry saplings, we've got white sakura, and then yeah, we've got an awful lot of pink petals, sakura petals, all sorts of stuff going on there, along with the mauve trees, very nice, and then yeah, the bits. Okay. Okay, well, let's get our warp stone and head back to base. And let's see what we can build here. So, yeah, they are mostly just they're just kind of grass, and so for it to be overworld, I need. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe stone, like in the way that you've kind of got that. And I don't want to use stone brick because that's what I'm kind of using around here. And I don't want it to be cobblestone because that's. Yeah, I want a kind of that boundary of like this is the artificial boundary between that and that. So I think just grass covered in petals is right here. But then using stone, oops. Well, it's not like we're going to put loads of grass back. And yeah, using stone to kind of Well, that was a bit keen, innit? And then go stone. I think it's the kind of the natural. It's just overworld. It's just stone. I don't think there's any other material that quite has the same sense, if that makes sense. To sort of say this is the overworld. And then, yeah, it's going to be grass, just absolutely covered it in petals. And in all fairness, stone, brick, and lantern, I think is perfect for... Where'd you go? There you go. The inside of this. Is it? Yeah, I think it kind of has to be, doesn't it? And then, okay, so for the tree. What happens if I try and grow a... Instead. This is going to break something, isn't it? Let's grow this somewhere else. In fact, let's not grow you then. Let's grow maybe the yellow one. Just to see what happens. Yeah, they're always huge. They are absolutely massive. So it's another cherry tree, or we can do the morph tree. And I think maybe then the morph tree is a slightly more contained option. And then look at that, you've got the purples then. I think that's quite nice, isn't it? The purples, you've got the whites. And do another kind of magnolia here. And then we could do a cherry over there. And we've got another pair of positive alignment buffs coming our way. So yeah, we've got that, and then let's just put in some... Then what have we got? We've got the pink petals. We've got the... Is it white sucker petals? We've got the flower patch. And other than that, and also we can just then do a whole grass and get rid of some of these. Get rid of the tall ones, admittedly. But yeah, having... Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that, actually. But then a few bits of grass, and then we've got flowers and flowers. And then maybe even some... Okay. You know, one of them... Let's go. What other flowers have we got? Yellow. Okay, what else have we got? A leaf pile. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. And it's just kind of leaves. Japanese orchid. Let's get one or two of you at the back. Anything else we can stick around there? The Tsubaki and the daylily. So daylily. Let's put the daylily there. Let's go with a couple of pink petals and the yellow petals. I think you can sort of go there. And no, sorry, the Tsubaki, not the daylily. We've put a couple of daylilies around. Tsubaki. Tsubaki. Really, the grass kind of covers stuff up and does look a little bit messy from the front, but I like the fact that you've got a couple of bits at the back there. Maybe actually, do I have any grass I can just put down? Yeah. Let's just put some of these away for now. Like that can be a piece of grass. Everything else is fine, I think. I'll be totally covered. But there we go, that's the overworld. It's kind of flowery. It's supposed to be... yeah. Kind of works. With then that light. And then, yeah, that light is there. This one... we're going to need to rethink this one a little bit. Oh, no. Yeah, I really don't like how these look in all fairness. Oh, wow, these are... full. Let's go. Let's get rid of this one. For whatever reason, there is a bit of dirt under there now. Not sure why that's happened. Have we got any dirt? Here we got some dirt. Let's pop you back in there. Okay, so I need some... we do have like the end stone bricks. They're fairly... do we have that per or is it the per blocks as well? So that could always be actually the whole boundary. And then it's a bit different, isn't it? Because then at least it kind of provides... I don't know, that's kind of blends in. That's sort of contrasty. It's that, or yeah, use the end stone bricks, so then just end blocks. And no, it doesn't really stand out enough, does it? All right, maybe purple blocks. Maybe use a couple of these in there, then break it up a little bit. We can then have... you can certainly put end bricks underneath. That's really matter. End here. We do have some then end draconium ore, which can jiggle about. End prosperity ore. I think looks quite nice in how different it is, really. And it can glow in a way that I need some grass as well. Let's go grass. Yeah, I like that. It's suitably kind of just a bit crazy. We can always have one void block, I think. And then in all fairness, I think end stone. It's probably kind of fair. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can really say about it other than... What can I do with end essence, maybe? Evokes endstone, chorus fruit, and a disc. Wow, is that it? That's it? And what can you do with endstone? Other than... blocks and chains. Okay. A lot of... an endstone lamp. Okay. I notice you can do endstone wall at least, I think. So we've got endstone. With that, can you make wall? Yeah, we'll be able to. I imagine it's there in Absent by Design, so you can do endstone brick wall, and then an end rod, and that's your light source. Actually, what about the obsidian? You can do maybe 2 bits of the other cobalt one is actually technically one piece of inlaid maybe. Yeah, let's maybe get rid of you. And you can always kind of like... Yeah, actually no, you're terrible. I almost think like another piece of ore would look great here. In fact, let's use you, and then we can go maybe to the end city just to find a bit of the ore. Maybe a bit of a different one. That's not inferium. That's not draconium. And prosperity. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Okay, it was that one hit. Can we do you? Yeah. Let's do that then. And let's travel over here and go back to base. Okay, so we can use that one piece of ore, that Angela site, wherever it is. Yeah, 2 next to each other. It's kind of a bit sort of really, but no, that's fine. I like that. And I can use another tree over here. We are a little bit cramped in, so hopefully it'll kind of lean over one of those ways and not out. But if it does, we're going to get rid of it. Or we can knock it down and start again. So let's... I'm going to have to get that one back. So we need the bone meal. I've also realised how late it's getting, and I really need to finish up and do something else in a bit. I need to get some food. Let's go. No, Magnolia. Well, actually, I say that. I've not used the green one yet, in all fairness, and we've got a pink one. Maybe a green magnolia over here would work, although a part of me is also like... We've got white magnolia, pink mauve. The green one would probably be good there. So let's do another pink one here. Let's do a pink one there. And hope it isn't absolutely ginormous. That is quite big. I just realised I never finished the underside of there, did I? That is what... Oh my goodness. Never did the other hang of that bit either as well, but I suppose I don't necessarily have to. But yeah, that is pretty, that is quite the gap. Oh, and even there as well. Okay, we're done. That's pretty bad. That is just a little bit bad. I think that's just a bit too much. Maybe just a cherry tree actually then. Doesn't like it, does it? Okay. Try a green magnolia. No, actually, no, not. Yeah, it'd have to be a pink if it was anything, wouldn't it? Yeah, it has to be a pink magnolia. Let's try a pink magnolia, but from a different direction. I don't know if kind of... That seems more doable. Seems a little bit higher in all fairness. Doesn't seem so bad. Kind of almost interferes with the bottom of that, but you're just okay. And it also kind of nicely hangs it over that, which is kind of what I want with this. Breaks up the view of that a little bit, but that's fine actually. I think I like that. Only breaks it from here. You think otherwise from there, that is kind of perfect. You can kind of hang under here and be dry underneath the tree. You've got your end, you've got your over, you've got your thing, and then... What kind of a weird... Oh well, I suppose there's a few other places to go to. Oh. I know, fairness, if I travel to other places, these can get updated a little bit, maybe. I wonder if you could even have that they're slabs, like, so they're raised up somewhat. And it kind of gives it a bit of a border aspect, but it doesn't really block anything off. Can you do that with nether bricks? Yeah, you can have red brick and nether brick slabs. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put some slabs on. Let's see how it looks first anyway. As kind of as borders go. I'm aware it will actually then cover up a lot of the flower here. It might also help kind of just give it a bit of a raised garden bed look. And it isn't too bad actually. Well, yeah, it doesn't really come out. Sure, you can't see the specific things hidden there, or certainly not when you're doing here. But you can see everything still, and yeah, I think it sort of helps border everything in to a degree. Yeah. Okay. Just put that away. In all fairness, I've got a lot of stuff to put away. As if that is a... Wow, look at that. Reach, thorns, magic protection, magic regen. I'd love to put thorns on my chest plate, actually. I think you could do have some absolute fun with that. Not notably, because then if it's I've got a high enough like attack on it, as soon as these things hit me, they'll just burst into flames. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Da 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 dee, da da da. Ba da da ba da da. What kind of stuff have you got? Explosive damage is taken when attack gain bursting vitality. And then it's another socket. Extra armor, healing received, mana, toughness. So I mean that's quite nice, really. And we've got magic damage received is 19 to 13. Okay, attack gain bursting vitality. I'm not sure what that one is. In all fairness, we've got knockback resistance, 9 armor, extra. Okay, and then 4 health, max luck. No. I'm not entirely sure what bursting vitality is. But I think having the extra armor there. Explosive damage reduced. Fire damage, fire damage I don't care about. Same with all of them in all fairness. Maybe let's take the lowest. And then we can always hold on, iron forged, intelligent. Healing received, blast forged, dwarven. Still don't know what bursting vitality is, though. I think that's always the problem, isn't it? And then potential rerolls, not resistance, max health, magic power, enables electroflight, luck, armor, toughness, spell power. I don't understand why not armor. I don't know, man. Thorns 5. Haha. Berserk Fury is a bit annoying though. I'm not necessarily sure I want that one. But Vitality or Repellent's annoying, in all fairness. It really is. Repellent 5 was still annoying. Thorns 5 is hilarious to have on it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I wonder if maybe I don't actually do that. I just put this in here and go, right, what have you got? And also, I want to get rid of some of this. Actually, what we can do is... where is that chest one? Let's take a couple of these out. Levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, let's have a bit of fun. And I've got Vitality 7, Thorns, Protection 8, Blast Protection, Life Mending, Nature's Mend. So, yeah, let's take that one. Rebounding, Protection, Thorns, Repellent things, no. Vitality, Thorns 3, no. Thorns, no. Oh my word, these are all awful. They're just awful. Mana Regen 4, Thorns 3, Repellent, Vitality. Ugh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Could I then maybe get a helmet one? No, I've got no, I've already got helmet ones. Maybe let's take a feat. What kind of stuff do you get on there? Depth Strider, Repellent and Breaking, Feather Falling, Nature's Mend, Life Mending, Repellent. Depth Strider is always good. Let's put you in there and then let's get another one of you. Sort life mending, berserk fury, repellent, projectile protection. Manus boost, manus boost. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Right, let's do that. Put you in there. Let's get that. Fine. Then I can put you in there. Then I can put you in there. And then we can say, hey, so what we want is mana booster point protection. Reach is always hilarious, and I can't believe I can have that on that. Let's maybe then go with motivation taking damage. Don't want to do that. That's kind of a bit awkward. Mana boost. Yeah, chances. I hate that one. It's so annoying. Immer Thorns. I want that one for hilariousness. And then Vitality. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then we can kind of go store levels. 10 will do. Speak to you. Oh, it costs 63. Oh, why? That is a lot. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Fine then. I suppose it's quite a bit of mana, a few extra hearts. Only a few though, it's not like it's loads. Oh, need to tweak some more food. Oh, okay, actually that's... Alright, okay, that's quite a bit. It's still going, isn't it? It's still going. Oh. Oh no. It's a bit where you can see your stats. Oh, I need more crit chance and crit damage on me, yeah. Yeah. They can absolutely be... Where is it? I'm sure it must be in here then. Max health. Okay, that's a lot. I don't know, man. That didn't seem to... Oh, I've got my night vision goggles on again, haven't I? Always forgetting that. Kinda seems like... I don't know, man. Not that great. I don't think Thorns is as useful as I was hoping it would be. That's a bit of a shame. Never mind. I'm enjoying this ludicrous amount of health I've got, though. To the point of I can't be killed. Well, I probably can be, of course, but I imagine that outside of something doing just you and out instant death damage, I'm probably alright for a lot of stuff. Now, I've got a feeling that actually I know what I want to do. I might replace that void stone with another bit of crying obsidian. And I think I might use that void stone in a very specific place. So yeah, let's go obsidian. Would like a little bit of the azure silver. But never mind, not to be, not to be. Yeah, I think this has to be... Could I maybe even have this raised up one more in the middle? Would that be too ludicrous to have it kind of go up one more and then... I can do the whole sort of floating thing above it. I was thinking about them doing something with pillars. Topping the pillars with that void stone. And then putting end crystals on the top just for absolute bling. I know how dangerous it is. Like, well, they're going to explode if I do anything with them. But, I mean, if I have them kind of, there's nothing that dangerous around here. The reach of the explosion won't kind of destroy any of the buildings. Like, even if they're here. That's fine. And if it destroys the share stones, then I can just put one back. It's not like it destroys all the others or destroys my network. I think I'll be fine. And I also like the idea of having them tall enough that it will... Oh no, you've got to place them on bedrock, don't you, I think? Can I create bedrock in any way? Whatever's alchemical array is. Blood magic. Don't really understand what's going on here. Cold to cold. Da, da, da. Don't get that one. Oh, I see. And then that's obviously a thing of like, that's just a resource generation. It's like, oh, trailing resources underneath bedrock. Yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Also, anyway, all right, okay. Let's get rid of some of these things for now. Because you are kind of fairly ugly things. Rough. I know, boy. I know. We can then have... At least I assume that's the case with... You know, as I was saying before with... Let's go stone. Let's get some stone brick. Let's get some... Just stone. I know there's that simple stone pillar. So I've got chipped and chisel. Where is that mason's bench? Where did I put that mason's bench again? I know I keep hiding these benches around. I can never remember where I blooming put them. That's the mason's bench. So stone bricks can do nothing. Stone, there is quite a few options. And let's have a little look what it looks like if I do this. Of course, even the pillar tops as well, was it? Wait, that's these ones. What was that? It's cornucopia. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Good point. I do kind of like what they do. I could certainly have a bit of them, like plinth, shaft, and then ionic stone column capital, and kind of then you do the whole pillar top. That can work. On top of some sort of standard base. So yeah, maybe it's just 1 or 2 block base. That can be fine. So what can we do for base? That's what you took like that. Actually, let's go getting the chisel. Because I never got a chisel. Let me put any of you in. And are you actually just the same as you? Yeah, you are. You're exactly the same. It's just a different where the family comes from. Okay, and then we've got connected textures on. What do you look like? Now you're pretty cool. If I was to do you as like on top of each other, that might be quite nice. You really don't do anything. You don't do anything. Yeah, that's also pretty cool. It's all any of those kind of inlaid textures are quite nice. In all fairness, aren't they? Not sure how I feel about some of these. I think it's gonna be that one or that one. In all fairness, and I think you sort of could imagine having like a pillar of that on top of that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And then there we go. Well, yeah, it's that or compared to. I mean, I suppose some of these do join together and they are quite nice. But there's an awful lot of choice, isn't there? Even with that one, kind of. Well, we've now got two types of pillar base. Because then I'm going to go to, no, is it Cowpona? And say, hey, we want the, what we've got, you've got tough, sandstone, stone road, stone plinth. You got opus, calcite, felsic. What on earth is felsic? Pumice and tough. Where do you get pumice from? No idea. What's opus then? Felsic, tough, orange, concrete, and that. What on earth is this? Pumice bloom. Where do you get what? What's a pumice bloom? Okay, and some of these we can do it in a stone cutter then. Is that the same with them? Yeah. You got Tuscan, you got Ionic, you got Acanthine. I think that's more of a round one. Okay, well let's get some regular stone. And then let's put them in a stone cutter. So we have, and here's all your Cowpona stuff, isn't it? Yeah. So fluted stone column plinth, fluted stone column shaft. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 of the shafts. At least 8 probably. And then of the tops, not the Ionic because I'm pretty sure that's not going to work. And I think that's it. Yeah, and then we're on something else. Okay. That does clash a bit though, the fluted pillar with that. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this base then instead here. With you and go with the Tuscan instead. I don't like how that stops. Oh, and that's designed to go with the plain one, not the fluted. I do like how that goes around, whereas the Ionic is very much kind of just one way. And in all fairness, I don't like how that looks. That is a little bit better. At least it's kind of pillar within pillar. That could maybe be 3 tall, because then you've got 3 tall and 3 tall, so it'd be quite a tall 6 tall, in all fairness. But if that was kind of a bit taller still, and it had the... In fact, let's do that, because I can always keep that one if I... Let's go stone, brick. Then stone, brick, stairs. Am I even hurting them now? Oh, I am actually. Or what you can even do is put it on a bit of glowstone, because then if you surround it with stairs, the glow will come out. And you can't even do it like that. You could go full around. In all fairness, I'm not entirely sure if this will work, but we'll figure it out in a bit. And also we can replace that to be... Think of it that way. I need to put that mega torch somewhere else. In all fairness, I could have them here. Could even be like little mini panels, like, okay, you put one there just so you can't get whip it. Because then if I did... now we've got 2 clusters, we've got the 1 block. Let's go quickly and any space on this piece of wire. Not really, but let's go a quick make an alchemical. Wait, aren't these the chemical viewers? Crystallizer. So I need hardened glass. There we go, that'll do. Couple of you. What else do you want? A signalum plate. Can I make a signalum? Yes, I can, can't I? Oh, and you know what? Let's just use the hammer. Got how long this takes to... there we go. Okay, I wanted 2 and it's like, well, you got 4. Okay. Cool, there we go. There's our plates. And then finally, what was the other thing I needed? Constantan gears. So I'll let that do its thing as well. And then we can eventually and finally... I've got 12,000 iron ingots now. That's a lot. That is a lot. Cool. Let's get another bit of mechanical pipe. Just the one. You don't need to be auto input, because then if I get my configurator, which is, where is it? It's there, and we can then go, it's on pull. Pulling water out of the sink, we are pushing water into there. And then with that, I can then go, okay, I'm meh. And then say, look, I should just sit and do half a stack of that, please. Don't know how long you'll take. Seemingly a while. That's interesting though. So you just turn those base things back into the crystal form. Although ancient, oh I see, and you can double up, presumably then making that as difficult if we're using energized glowstone to create a sulfur. Another quartz appetite from the thing. That's probably the main best use, isn't it? Getting the clusters out of amethyst from this. Okay, but that is just slow. Oh wow, you take no time at all, or no energy. Let's go. Have I got a component? Yeah. Come on then. Let's put you up, and also let's go at thermal. You know, 32 still absolutely nothing. But you are now doing your thing, so. Oh, missed. Okay. One more, I see. Nice. Eye alignment must be doing okay. I've no idea what it is or how I can check it, but it must be doing okay. Also enjoying, right, okay, I need to get rid of this bit dangerous. I want to move that mega torch somewhere else, but I'm also very keenly aware that in doing so, I will absolutely get hoarded if I do it at night time. Haha. So let's get some dirt as a nice backup thing. Because from the top of here, I think I want at least 2 spaces between there, and then it'll be the cluster, and then there'll be the amethyst block. I think it's fine, otherwise it'll just be too low, and then there we go. And then there we have, and it does kind of give off quite a nice bit of a purpley glow. Okay. So then, what would be the height of that? That's 1, 2, the height of that. This is kind of 2 blocks tall. So 1, 2, 1, 2. You got the space, the space, the space. Can't quite visualize it, you know. Oh no, that's said, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, 1 higher. So you are the fine stone pillar by chipped. So what do we want? We want the fluted base. We want the Tuscan top. We want the fluted stone. And we want the fine stone pillar, fluted stone con plinth, fluted stone thing. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Then, no, not the Tuscan. The Amaranth. Oh, Acanthine, even not Amaranth. Okay, just like that. So just like that, and then fluted base, column. There we go. Kind of like how that looks, kind of like how this is going. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. And then let's get some void. Let's get the void stone out. I just want a bit of something funky, I think. Okay, and then I just want something interesting on top of them. And I know I'm tempted to say, end crystal, but like I say, I'm not entirely sure I can put it end crystal on there. And if I can't, well, then stuff's going to blow up. Probably use a cardboard box, can't I? Oh wow, okay, we're out of glass. Yeah. I don't think I can. Certainly not on that. Okay, never mind. Well, let's get the other bits of some more crystal from this crystallizer. That's happily doing its job. There we go. Nice work, nice work. And then let's just... There we go. And then finally, look at that. The floating crystal ball. So maybe these want to be something else that is not that. Maybe it can... I don't know if it's maybe just, yeah, for whatever reason, maybe they're not quite good enough. It's a shame. I like the animation of the end crystals. It's got to be something cool. I'll find something cool. I'll have a think about that. But we are on 7 o'clock and I need to wrap up and get some food and take a break because I've been doing this all afternoon. But I might... I know. Let's stand on here and take the screenshot from here. And let's get the sword out. Let's go A5. Let's try and see where I can get a good shot going from. Maybe I can't stand there. Oh, hang on a second. I can't control this thing in that third-person view. There we go. Not exactly great, is it? Alright, okay, somewhere else. I need to take the view from somewhere else. Maybe looking out there. Oh, no, that's... I know. From up top here. Could I even maybe do that and then kind of look around? Let's look back that way. And then kind of do that, and then we can sort of see what's going on there. And then... yeah, I like that. Alright, then we can happily even put ourselves there and just cover up that bit there. Look at that. Perfect. Absolute cinema. I like it. Alright, okay. That's our screenshot for the next session. And there we have it. We are ready to wrap up. And I might pop back on a bit later on. I'm just need to certainly eat some food, have a bit of a break, and then we'll see. But other than that, I'll see you all next time. Bye.